Check 1 2. Check 1 2. What do you say, Angelo? I love the sound system. I love the treble and the mids. Unlike Stanford, turn down the bass. I have a bass enough voice. Nobody could really understand me in the first place. So turn down the bass, turn up the highs, the mids. We about get ready to rock and roll here. I've been listening to Sanford give out a few announcements. I'd just like to reiterate, it was brought to my attention by our powwow chair. Please, all of our visiting relatives, our dancers, the blue chairs, the blue padded chairs are for the drum groups only. Please keep that in mind. We like to accommodate. We only have limited enough chairs for our drum group. So, blue chairs. Thank you very much, Ange. It's always a pleasure working with you. You always got this place rocking and rolling. Man, you even got a monitor up here. All right. He knows all about the sound. Drum group starts setting up. Man, this is an exciting time. We are getting ready to rock and roll here at the annual First Nations University celebration. This is one of the biggest celebrations up here for us northern folk. I made a post there on good old Facebook. This is where I get to see all the new outfits, the new black and whites, the puffy plumes. But if you're like me, I got the same outfit for 40 years now. Nothing new about it. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Drum group starts setting up. We're going to get a roster. We're going to start getting into our powwow mode. We got quite the agenda here today. Again, pardon me?
Royalty can register at the East Entrance.
Royalty, if you haven't already, registration is on the east side of the building, right underneath the clock over there. Make your way that way. Help us out. We sure don't want to miss any of our visiting royalty and princesses. During introductions, we always try our best to acknowledge each and every one of you, so don't be those 2 or 3 stragglers out there that we always have to stop the program just to announce you. Hey. But yeah, registration for royalty all the way over there on the east side. I believe on the main level there's registration, so registration down here for dancers. Come on here down to the south side of the MC stand on the ground level. Come on over. I know we have a few stragglers. There's always those ones running on good Indian time. We're not going to do that here. We've got 2 outstanding arena directors in powwow country. We got V. Whitehorse, Donovan Abbey. These guys know how to run a floor. They're strict on timing. They got everything down to a T. Our powwow chair, Bonnie Rock Thunder, boy, she has the agenda. We are going to follow that to a T. We'd like to thank you very much for laying this all out for us here this weekend. I tell you, it's always working for an awesome staff, an awesome celebration like this. Man, I just knew winter was over. All of a sudden, we got another. That's okay. That's all right. I think we had a round dance. Hey. We had another round dance, so of course we had to bring some more snow just to keep the good relatives going that way. I want to make sure I have all of my stuff. We got the agendas up here. We're going to be making all kinds of announcements here all weekend long. And I know many of you are like me. We really don't pay much attention to the MCs anyway. Most of us, all we hear about 3. God, I'm just got a snotty nose and sweating. We only care about 3 things as Pow World. We're only interested that registration is open. That's the only thing we care about. Number 2 is you are excused. And number 3, there are no ties. That's all we ever care about as singers and dancers. So everything else is just fluff. But we're going to try and let everybody know ahead of time on who's going to be dancing this afternoon. I believe they had a rundown on what's going to be taking place. If you haven't already, get a chance to get yourselves one of these programs here. We're going to have everything lined out for you so you won't be lost throughout the weekend. Again, visiting royalty, we're going to be having you guys coming down here at 11:30. 11:30, come on down here. We're going to, I believe, do all your introductions and stuff here before we get into our celebration, before we get into our roll call. So once again, register over there on the east side, visiting royalty, and come on down, 11:30. First call, all royalty. Start getting ready, thinking about it, and come on down here to the front.
Well, here's your lineup here for this afternoon's grand entry. Bringing in our Eagle staffs, we're going to be looking at Tobias Provost, Kevin Ewahay, Donnie McKay, Dexter Asapas, and Tommy Draper. Bringing in our flags, we got Kevin Tatchin, Ron McNabb, Dwayne Redmond, and Heron Daniels. Oh, Warren Daniels, pardon me. Warren Daniels, Alvin Nicotine, Royce Kingbird, Delvin Stanley, and Claude Friday. Boys, start getting yourselves ready to go here this afternoon. And just a reminder, dancers, the entrance is going to be done from the east side. I believe that's the east side over there. So that is where the grand entry is going to be commencing here this afternoon. So we're going to be getting you all together. It's not going to be put in all in your categories like juniors and senior men's, all golden age men and ladies. You'll be coming in all together here this afternoon. So just to create a little more confusion. Yeah, and that area's got to be open over there at all times. There are people straight across over there, all right? That's where the grand entry is going to come in. So please move your chairs on over about 15 blocks. Oh. All right, so that's the plan here this afternoon. And I apologize, but also for all you people that are going to be registering for a grand entry here this afternoon, and that's including our dignitaries, royalty veterans, and also our alumni. All right, we got a lady set up over there with a table, and she's getting registration on all those individuals, all those people. All right, so go on back there, people. Go on back there. If you're not registered here, we can't acknowledge you. And if we can't acknowledge you, then you're going to get mad. And then you're going to go all over Facebook, and you're going to slander the heck right out of us. Oh, yeah. We already got it all figured out here, yes. Once again, singing groups. We got the contesting drums on this side as well. All non-competing drums, you'll be situated on the east side over there, all right? So that is the plan here today. So good stuff. Yes, good stuff. Clifton, right here. Goodwell, ladies and gentlemen, right beside me over here. And, of course, along with Jackson Tohoka. I'm not too sure where Jackson is right now, but he likes to make an entrance, all right? You have to introduce him about 3 times, and then he'll walk in. Hey. If your dancer 647, if your dancer 647, we've got your number up here at the announcer stand. 647. Your dance number is that. Come on over this way. Come and pick up your number. I see my cousin walking around over there. Is that your number? Okay.
Wow, we got a few minutes here. We're going to just give a big shout out to all of our 2026 sponsors. While we got minutes, we don't need to take all that time of powwow time for that. I'd like to acknowledge our KNS Potash Canada, SIGA, as well as Play 92.1, CKRM, and The Wolf. Check it out. We also have Access Now, CJME, Jack 94.5, and Z99, all proud sponsorships of this weekend's celebration. Not to mention Tourism Saskatchewan, Canada, Mosaic Sask Power, Casino Regina, Cooperators. Also, the building that we're in, we have Regina Pat's been sponsoring us here for over the years. We got SGI Canada. We also have SaskTel. We also have the Crown Investments Corporation, RCMP, Regina Hotel Association, the University of Regina. We've got all kinds of Sask Energy sponsorships. Big shout out to all of those people for helping us make it happen here this weekend so we could all enjoy ourselves here in song and dance and food and all that good stuff. We're going to have an amazing lineup of specials as well here. So as we get the powwow going, listen up. I believe we're going to be taking care of some specials here this afternoon for our Teen Girls Jingle, as well as a committee special. It doesn't really say exactly. Oh, the Gifted Community. Man, I remember that last year. We had an outstanding turnout for them. That's a little bit closer towards our dinner break. But I mean, dinner break doesn't mean we're going to be pausing for the cause. We're going to be taking care of many other specials. I believe the Ambassador Special is going to be taken care of. The Alumni Hand Drum Contest. Man, oh man, we got all kinds of good stuff going to be happening here this afternoon. Just a big reminder to those singers of that special that I had reminded you of. Alumni singers, all of you alumni, come over here and register. You have to be registered for that special. That's going to be taking place roughly around 5:30, somewhere around there, 5:45. We'll try our best to stick to the clock, but these are just all general guidelines. We know how we are. Sometimes we like to take a few minutes of speeches, especially all of our dignitaries that come in grand entry. Remember, save all those speeches when you're elected for your official position. Not here. We're going to have a powwow. Our arena directors here are on their hands and feet and knees. They're begging and pleading for all of you dance categories. Help them out. We have about 30 flags that are... if you want to carry a flag, just come and check in. No, I'm just playing. I always like to play, but yeah, we got some, gonna have a good grand entry here this afternoon. This is our final call for all of our visiting royalty. Visiting royalty and princes, start making your way down here to the front of the announcer's stand. We are going to start introducing each and every one of you here. We're going to give you a microphone down there as soon as Jason or Angelo or V, somebody will be down there. So calling all royalty, visiting royalty, come on down to the front of the MC stand. We're going to do some introductions here. As I mentioned, we have quite a bit of schedule here this afternoon. So we're going to introduce you while we have a little bit of time. And once you are done, all royalty, we are asking you to come grand entry in your own categories. All of you royalties, come into your own dance categories, as we have quite a few dignitaries and alumni in grand entry. So calling royalty, come on down. Come on over here. All right, once again, on to my east side, directly straight across. I know you guys got yourself a good spot to sit, but we are asking you to please keep that area open. I see some red chairs and a young lady there with a blue coat. Yes, you. You're officially getting kicked out. Everybody look at her. Hey. Make her feel shame. We got a penalty box for that. Come over here. Hey. No, if you could please abide by our request. Thank you very much. Move on to that side. Yep, exactly. Thank you so much.
Not done counting that.
One, two.
You don't have a host drum yet? Northern Creek.
1, 2.
Oh, that's why you set this mic up here.
1, 2.
Royalty, come on down, don't be shy. Here we go, we got a couple here. Come on in, all of our royalty, all of our braves. I know we have some visiting braves as well. Come on in. As we're about to get through our introductions of all our royalty, here we go. I'm going to hand the microphone down to the floor to Angelo Washtaste and all royalty. Aha.
And anything else you want. Don't be shy.
And of course, their speaking ability, ladies and gentlemen, you know, down south we go to PowWows down in the across the medicine line, and this is what they do to honor the royalty. They honor the royalty over there, of course, as well, but they also get them to say a few words, introduce themselves by their name, as to where they come from, and of course, their speaking ability has always been a very important part of our royalty, of course, as well. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up, listen close to our young people at this time.
Tanse kanimito at chicos eskwela natsigusun Ochapois, Virginia. Hello everyone, my name is Laylee George. I'm from Ochapois First Nation, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Anin everybody, Zongi Kapuik PACA Queensex Pasco Daya. Hello everyone, my name is Teja Chikude, and I'm representing Pasco First Nation.
Danse, Wapakiheo, Square, Netsigasun. Hello, everyone. My name is Kira Tutusis, and I'm Senior Princess representing Pawmaker Cree Nation. And I would like to invite all teen girls jingle to my special in Pawmaker on August 21, 23rd.
Abushim, my name is Peyton Rabbit, and I am your 2025-2026 Paw First Nation Senior Princess.
Hello, my name is Simona Sanderson, and I'm representing Senior Princess of James Smith Cree Nation.
Hello, my name is Callie Bear, and I'm from Daystar First Nation.
Tansen, my name's Callie Iswans. I'm from Daystar First Nation. I'm a Daystar Junior Princess. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Tansen, my name is Dallas Kinnaquan. I'm from Daystar First Nation. I'm a TATC Little Warrior. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Hi, hi.
Hello, my name's Hannah Fable, and I'm representing Kizukus as their Senior Princess. Hello, I'm Emma McKay, and I'm the first princess representing Muscapeding. Have a good day.
Hi, my name is Andy Alex, and I'm representing Kakwashaw First Nation as their Senior Warrior.
Danse, everyone. My name is Bella Puyak. I'm here representing Mosquito First Nation as their Senior Princess. I'm inviting Teen Girls Fancy, any type of fancy, to come down for my special in July. Thank you. Have a great day.
Danse, Nito Timak, Leila Denemy, Nisigasan, Kausas First Nation Ochinia. I am representing Treaty 4 Senior Princess Ongoing.
Yeah, say hi, I'm Keziah. Say I'm Keziah.
Let's give our royalty a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, they are so beautiful indeed. I know there's a lot of the royalty that are not yet, probably not dressed yet, but they'll be coming to the grand entry here, of course, as well. But we need them to go in their category of dance that they have selected, of course, as well. So that is the plan here. That way we're not getting too much of a lineup here, especially with the introductions here this afternoon. I know sometimes we go to PowWows and you take at least about an hour of introductions and all the people that are in the lineup. So we want to make sure that we have a good crowd here of all our dancers. And spaces like these, you know, they're not as big as they are anymore. We got so many people that are involving themselves in PowWows celebrations, along with our singers, along with our dancers, of course, as well, and a lot of spectators that come out. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to make sure that we accommodate as much as we can at this celebration time. So we're also going to be doing our drum roll call here in about 10 minutes, in about 5 minutes, in about maybe 8 minutes, yes. So all those that are partaking in the drumming contest here this weekend. You know, you must, I'm not too sure, but I'm sure you got to have all your names in, of course, as well. All right? Mio sin today. Oh, why? Man, I tell you, I was going to go speak there, but I'm not a prince. I'm not a prince. I'm not a king. I am not a little warrior. I'm just me, all right? So if you can't sing and dance, Clifton, you know that the old people used to say, you can't sing and dance no more, chances are you're going to be an MC. So that's the plan right here. In the meantime, our arena people would like to say thank you, of course, and all the good work that you're doing here at this celebration time. We're getting ready and getting all the flags on over there. And the grand entry is going to commence from that area over there at this time. So, where's Northern Cree? In the far corner? Yeah, they could sit right where they're at. But in the meantime, we want to do this here this afternoon before we get right into our drum roll call here this afternoon. We're going to ask on Northern Cree, are you on over there? Hit your drum, boys. If you can honor us with the drum song here this afternoon, just to revive the heartbeat of our people, ladies and gentlemen, here this evening, and of course to revive that spirit. Call upon that spirit in the four directions to be with us here this afternoon, to give us all this goodness, the healing journeys that we're on here today. And a lot of our people come here for that purpose as well, to hear the drum, to feel the song, and of course to dance here this afternoon. And we're honored indeed to have Northern Cree with us here today. At this time, if you will, Northern Cree drum song. And we get Provost Kevin Awahay, Donnie McKay, Dextras, Mass Tommy Draper. Thank you very much, Northern Cree. Thank you. Once again, we need Tobias Provost, Kevin Awahay, Donnie McKay, Dextras, Mass Tommy Draper. Also as well, Kevin Tatchin and Ron McNabb, Dwayne Redmond, and Warren Daniels, Alvin Nicotine, Royce Kingbird, Delvin Stanley, and Claude Friday. Please make your way onto the west side, the east side over there at this time. We'll be getting you to get our grand entry going here this afternoon. And of course, we're going to go with the drum roll call. Do we have...
Real quickly, Stanford, just a quick reminder to all of our individuals, our visitors that are sitting in front of the drums all the way around the circle. Just been brought to my attention that if you can please kind of make a room for our drum groups. We need a way to get in and out for our singing judges, so we kindly ask that you do not totally block the drum groups. We're going to be having individuals coming in and out of there all weekend long, so please, one of the last rules that we'll try to implement here for our visitors, just so we can keep the pow moving and grooving. We don't want to trample over anybody sitting there. I know sometimes our judges need to get in, all of that good stuff. So if you're sitting in front of a drum group, ladies and gentlemen, just if you can move to the side, or as a collective group, you know, situate yourselves maybe behind the drum groups if you can. Other than that, we're going to be trying to move and groove. As soon as I get a drum list here, we're going to go into one start as required by our drum judge. He wants a one start all the way around, so as soon as I get that list, I believe we got nothing but top-notch drum groups as usual here at the, I keep on wanting to say SIFC. I must be old, or thinking of KFC. There's a lot of good acronyms that you just can't you just can't. I was thinking of KFC. We're talking about gravy yesterday. It's unbelievable how a gravy can make a restaurant. It can make or break a restaurant. Kind of like salsa. Hey. Again, all you people, all you kind relatives sitting in the front of the drum groups, can you please fold up your chairs and go sit way up top? I'm just teasing, but just be mindful. We'll likely be asking you to move off the way when it comes time. We're going to be pretty busy as soon as we get moving and grooving with intertribals and all that good stuff. It's 11:45. Our drum judge is giving us the high side. We need a list. We need a list of drum groups here. Oh, all right. He's been here since 10 o'clock. How come he doesn't have a list? Hey.
All right, there. Don't forget their drummers. We're going to go right into drum roll call. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this annual festival and event and powwow right here located for FNUC Regina. Now listen up there, dancers. We will keep you on the money, ready to go to boot, scoot, and boogie on down right here in Regina town. Don't forget, we are closing the registration already, I say, at 11:45. And right around the corner, we got our drum roll call. So stand by, singers. Good to see you, powwow relatives. It's about to get lit. It's about to get Indian legit right here. So welcome everyone tuning on into our virtual experience. Everyone that's here and everyone that's at home, we love you. We wish you were here, but enjoy your weekend with your friends and family, because we're going to get good in the heart and good to the soul, if you know. All right, we're going to go right here to drum roll call, ladies and gentlemen. Trail mix. One start. Under the Pines. All right, dancers, be getting ready. Grand entry around the corner, second call. Buffalo Boys. Crazy Bull. All right, dancers, once again, be getting ready for grand entry as we make our way on over there to the grand entry entrance. We're going to call all of our dignitaries, our veterans, all of our leadership to stand by, please, and thank you for all of our ways. We appreciate you. Create spirit. Right on there, gentlemen. We're looking for Red Cloud. Northern Cree. Dancers report to grand entry. We're in roll call. Grand entry around the corner. Iron swing. War Scouts. Wolf Creek. Confederation. Wooden Face. Calling all of our dancers to the grand entry entrance right around the corner. It's time. Coyote Hills. Rocking Bear. Warrior Society. Dexter Asapass. We're looking for you over the grand entry entrance. And Elijah Provost. Or Tobias Provost. High Noon. We're just about ready there, dancers. We're almost done with roll call. Calling all dancers to the grand entry entrance. Let's prepare. Ho Chunk Station. That was our roll call for our competing drum groups, and well, our non-competing just hit your drum. Calling River Agency. Kawakatus boys, stand by. Kawakatus boys, hit your drum. All right, we have our roll call, ladies and gentlemen. We want to welcome all of our friends and family right here to the beautiful location, and we are in Regina, Saskatchewan. We are going to located over here for the grand entry, calling all dancers. All dancers, if you're here to compete, you're here to dance, you're here to fill that good heart and soul with that dancing spirit, we're going to welcome you on over there, please, and thank you, and calling all of our dignitaries, chief and council, any of our leadership that are present, our veterans. We want to honor you, of course. Please make your way on over there, and hopefully we got our list here prepared for our grand entry, and I do believe stand by after grand entry, please. Mr. A.J. Felix will be called upon, so stand by if you can hear the sound of our voice. We want to welcome all of our families as we're starting our beautiful powwow season up here in Canada and across Indian country. I want to welcome you with a warm heart and a handshake to all of you as we tell you we are all loved, we are all loved, and loved even more for being here in the presence of all of our relatives as we start this good vibe here today. I want you all spectators to know every once in a while, we might ask you to scream and shout, show them what you're all about, because that's the way of powwow. We like to bring that good vibes here in the circle as we are all created equal. We all believe in diversity and celebration through life. As a human being, we woke up today and we were lucky to see that sunrise. Let us know when we're good to go, because everyone's excited, everyone's ready, steady to put the pedal to the metal.
You know what, Jackson? Speaking of love, attention all my Keynote sugs. My Nietzsche Moose is here this weekend, so just leave me alone. Hey. Royalty, one more time, just a heads up. Please come into grand entry in your respective dance category. All royalty, come into the grand entry in your respective dance category. Dexter Asapas, I believe we're waiting for you down there at the grand entry area, as well as Tobias. Tobias, come on down. It is 12:01, you're holding up the show. Hey. All right, I believe our drum boss, it says we're going to be utilizing our contest drums for grand entry. I believe Stanford or Jackson has all of that ready for you, and all of our non-competing drums. We're going to be coming back at you, so please bear with us as we move and groove along here. What do you got, Jackson? Here we go.
Right on. Once again, there we want to stand by all of our drums here for our competing drum groups. As you heard Clifton just say, we're going to utilize our competing drum groups, starting with Northern Cree at that top, all the way down the line from Iron Swing, Wolf Creek, and Feds, in that order. Please and thank you all the way around the horn. We appreciate all of our drums. We love you. We thank you. And we're going to be getting ready here very shortly once we get the high sign from all of our arena directors. I want to thank all the head staff. We want to thank all the powwow committee and all the families that showed up here this weekend. We want to, just to give you a kind reminder, we do have security helping us to be safe and helping our building be in a good order. We want to kindly remind you all to be patient with our relations that are helping us stay safe. Let's all work together as a family and as a community, because that's how it's supposed to be. We all keep each other safe, so let's acknowledge all of our workers here. Be kind and patient with them, and let's be professional at best on all angles. Looks like we are gotten the high side. Looks like we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise in honor of our Eagle staff, the Wapahansik, the relations and veterans that fought for us. If you are not a war veteran, please remove your head covers and remember that people have lost their lives for our freedom. Let's go down to Northern Cree. Grand entry time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to welcome that dancing spirit here to the arena. We're going to welcome that beautiful and powerful grandfather spirit of this drum to wake up the spirits of our families, to know that you are loved, you are wanted, and you are needed this weekend. Let's welcome here from all over Turtle Island dancers that dance for their families, their communities, and their loved ones. Woo-ha! This very first start is honored of those ancestors that dance in the sky as we welcome here to the arena, dancers, grand entry time.
And this is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen, as we come together to celebrate in our ceremonies, carrying on that tradition, the connection that we make, ladies and gentlemen, right here, bringing healing, bringing the song, bringing the dance together, bringing it live here, ladies and gentlemen, in this beautiful place as we come together to celebrate her with each and every one of you here at this time. Let's make welcome our dancers as they enter the dancing area. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, dance your style as you come in the dancing area. Hookah, hookah, hey.
You're about to witness the most beautiful sight in the world, the indigenous people in their element as the caretakers of Mother Earth. I want to welcome our very Eagle staff carriers. Thank you, gentlemen, for carrying that honor of your families and your people. Thank you to our color guard, and right behind them, to our Okamaos and relatives of leadership. Thank you to our veterans. Welcome to Regina Power FNUC. You're live on the air. Weeha!
Miyasin boysak, miyasin. Salima once again, as we come together to celebrate, ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome our dignitaries as they come into dancing area at this time. That's your style there, dignitaries. That's your style. You are styling here today. Yes, you are.
Good to see you, dancers. Remember who you dance for. Remember what we do. I want to welcome all of our Pow Wow royalty here, ladies and warriors. Give the crowd a wave. Welcome, Pow Wow royalty.
Aren't they so beautiful? Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, of course, bringing us together, we'd like to say thank you, of course, as well. The First Nations University, ladies and gentlemen, bringing us together. Yes, indeed, we are carrying on the beat, carrying on and of course, let's make welcome our alumni, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, let's make welcome our Golden Age dancers as they come into the dancing area here at this time. Put your hands together. Let's make some noise for these dancers. God, take it away, Jackson.
Once again, families, if you feel the vibe here, remember the good energy we give our dancers, the more energy they give us. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise out there for our relations. Welcome right here to our very grandfathers and our very fire keepers. Welcome to our Golden Age men's dancers. Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Hey. Whoop-ah. Look at that. This is what brings excitement to the place, ladies and gentlemen, right here. In utilizing that way of our ceremonies and the carrying on of many tribes as we come together to celebrate. Yes, this is what Pow is all about, dear people. Let's make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, our men's traditional as they make their way in at this time. Men's traditional. Dance your style there, boys. Style your dance here this afternoon. Show the people they are watching you. They are watching you. Hookah, hookah, hookah.
Welcome, dancers. What a vibe. Sounding good there, drummers. Stand by. War Scout in that order.
Me awesome today, me awesome. This is what it's all about. We are all here. We are all here. We're doing the best that we can right here to make us feel proud. Dear dancer, make us feel proud. Hookah, hookah, hookah. Carry on the beat there, singers, carry on the beat. Hookah, hookah.
Once again, looking at all of our friends and family right here as we're going to welcome dancers and champion dancers at that from all over Turtle Island. Looking good there, dancers. Remember, keep it close, keep it close. We got a big grand entry happening right here. Welcome to FNUC Pow Wow 2026. Woo-cha!
Hey. And different dance styles entering the dancing area, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see a lot of different styles coming in here and gathering together, ladies and gentlemen. Let us make them feel welcome as they come in the dancing area. Put your hands together and they'll dance harder. Yes, indeed. That's what it's all about right here. Welcome to the dance floor. Welcome to the dance floor. Man, it's going to get crowded here this afternoon. But that's how we are. Yes, we come together. We share what we have. Of course, as Indian people. Hey, hey, that's your style. Hookah, 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 hookah.
Still making their way right here, men's traditional welcome warriors. As we're going to be going through, remember dancers, keep it close, looking good, looking live.
Oh man, I recognize some of those dancers out there. Right on, Matthew, right on. Come on in, dancer, come on in. Oh, still quite a lineup here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's going to be all good here this evening. Going to be all good here this afternoon. Yee-haw, whoop-ka.
Wolf Creek, keep it going, keep it going. Once again, dancers, welcome right here to the arena. We want to welcome right here, making their way in for the MC stand. Grass dancers, Bejiachi relations. Welcome, beat the wick, make your way through. Stand by, Creek. Go fast.
Oh, the very beautiful grass dance style right here, ladies and gentlemen. Grass dance at his best right here. Welcome, Gabbard. Welcome.
We want to thank all the families that are here spectating and all the ones that sponsored our very powwow. Look at what she brought together. Dancers were barely on men's grass. Welcome, relations. Here we got some familiar faces right here in Regina, Saskatchewan. Welcome to
the chicken dancers to the dance floor. Welcome, chicken dancers. Show us the stuff, boys. Show us what you got. Chicken dance style right here.
Look at that right there. Welcome, you Civil Law Relations chicken dancers. As you make your way through, right behind our pair of chicken dancers, welcome, Men's Fancy War Dancers. As you make your way through Grand Entry. Greek Confederation!
Omaha's here today. Hey, Spencer style. Oh, God. And now I think the grandmothers are making their way into this side there, people. Oh, man, we're going to be overcrowded here today. We're going to be overcrowded. Let's welcome the grandmothers of power, the teachers, ladies and gentlemen, the keepers of our home fires. Yes, they are here within the circle, of course, making their way in. Hookah, hookah. Here we go. Hookah. Listen to the sound of the Green Confederation.
Oh, look at that floor. It is packed. It is ready and steady to fire up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to FNUC Pow Wow 26. Let's dance for all those loved ones in the sky. Let's dance for all the loved ones in our heart.
Stand by, Deja. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, feel the vibe, feel the spirit right here this afternoon. What a beautiful, beautiful sight indeed right here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is what it's all about. Power at its best right here, First Nations University of Canada. Hookah, that's your style.
Without further ado, let's acknowledge all of our matriarchs, our grandmothers, our mothers, our sisters, our aunties, our loved ones that give us life. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our matriarchs. Let's hear you make that noise. Woo-yah! I can feel the spirit. I can feel the dancing spirit here. Looking good and looking good. Take it away, wooden things. With different styles of song, with different ways of all of our indigenous people. What you're seeing is everyone coming together as one, as a community, as a family. This is how we strengthen our loved ones, our families, and our communities. Dance for the ones that showed you this dance. Sing for the ones that showed you that song. Here we are. Dance along to Indecha.
Coyote Hills, stand by.
Want to welcome, of course, our ladies here in the women's traditional with all the different styles. With all the different styles, a welcome to the most beautiful sight in the world. Our beautiful, powerful, life-giving Indigenous women that we respect, we love, and we thank you for your presence. Welcome to FNUC Pow Wow.
Hey, applicate. Yes, look at that. Check it out, people. Yes, indeed. And of course, for all you people right here that haven't traveled down south into the United States, into the, the power celebrations that happen over there, you'll see a whole bunch of different styles that have come together. And we welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here. And of course, you showcase your styles and dances right here at this celebration. We welcome you all. Welcome you all. Show us your style. Show us your way. Show us our young people the way. Yes, indeed. That's what it's all about here today. Oh, God, that's your style, boys. Style it, boys, style it.
What a vibes right here, what a vibes. Coyote Hills. Welcome once again to all of our dancers. Make your way, guys, corner to corner. Get close, we got more for you. There you are.
Let's make welcome our women's jingle, ladies and gentlemen. A lady by the name of Maggie White came down from the Lake of the Woods to share a story about this particular style of dance, ladies and gentlemen, as a healing dance for the people. Let's make welcome the medicine dancers, ladies and gentlemen, as they come into the dancing area. Welcome, ladies, welcome. Oh, God, dance your style. Let's hear the jingles. Hookah, hookah, hookah. Rockin' Bears, stand by. Keep the beat there, boys. Keep the beat.
What a spring celebration. What a way to bring life to the world. Welcome, you beautiful people. Welcome to all the loving relatives. You are all outstanding. Feeling the vibes, feeling the vibes. Our reading director.
And we move on down over to Rockin' Bear here. Keep the sound, keep it going. Keep us dancing here this afternoon.
Want to acknowledge all of our ladies here in the women's fancy shawl. Thank you for making your way right here to the spring celebration. FNUC 3-4 territory. Welcome!
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, representing 50 years of anniversary right here in the signing of the treaties in Treaty 4, ladies and gentlemen, as we come together, ladies and gentlemen, to honor ourselves, to honor our people, to honor, ladies and gentlemen, the swing lives that we have selected into person, utilizing that way of power and dancing and singing. Yes, indeed. This is what it's all about, and teaching our young people, of course, as well, as they come together. That's just what it's all about. Oh, God, that's your style, styling. the dancing area. Welcome, young boys. Welcome, young warriors. Welcome to our young ladies as they enter the dancing area as well here this afternoon. It's showcasing their styles right here. Welcome. Oh, God, that's your style. Hoo-cha, hoo-cha.
From all over Turtle Island, all over Canada, US, looking fire, looking legit. Welcome. Today, Creator gave us an opportunity to see this sunrise pop by. We were lucky to have this energy and opportunity as we thank you for showing up to FNUC. Welcome to our spring celebration. We're sure witnessing the beautiful side of the indigenous and the proud people of the First Nations. Oh man, my heart feels good. Look at your dancers. High noon. Good and powerful groups right here, dancers. You should be moving and grooving. Put the pedal to the middle. Let's see your moves.
Oh, hey, looking good, dancer, looking good, sounding good, singer, sounding good. Hookah, hookah, hookah.
I want to make a shout out, sponsors, to all of you. You know who you are. Look at what you created. Look at what you're supporting. This is the power. This is the way.
People as they enter the dancing area. Let's make welcome our junior categories as they're coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Their power, yes, 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 that's your style, dear young people. That's your style. Oh, be happy.
We can't hear you, crowd. Let's hear you. Give them a round of applause. Pump them up. Make some noise. Welcome, dancers. Take it away. Oh. Trail mix. All right, dancers, move towards the middle. We gotta move it in here. We're coming through still. Dancers are still making their way. Welcome to all of our young dancers and our youth. Jingle, grass, fancy, chicken, traditional. Teen girls, fancy, jingle, traditional. Welcome, ages 13 to 17. Welcome to our youth. I can see the generational teaching. I can see our ancestors dancing in the sky, smiling above us, looking good and looking powerful. Juniors ages 6 to 12, welcome, junior girls, fancy, jingle, traditional.
I think you're all in the house here this afternoon's grand entry. Looks like you're all here in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise, people. Let's make some noise. Keep it going, keep it going. Trail mix, keep it up, boys, keep it up. We got our tiny tots coming in.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, right here in front of the MC stand, we have all of our tiny tots. The future, let's show them some love. Make some noise for our tiny tot dancers. Welcome, welcome. Trail mix finished the song, and we're just about ready and finished with our beautiful grand entry, sounding good, trail mix.
If you like what you see there, people, once again, let's make some noise for all these dancers. Round of applause, people. Come say, go, go, ka, ka. AJ Felix, stand by, AJ Felix.
Ladies and gentlemen, show them some love and good energy. Let's hear ya for our grand entry. We can do better than that. Let's hear you scream. There we go. We want to welcome you all here to the 50th anniversary and a celebration right here in honor of FNUC. Dancers, stay where you are. We have protocol and we have ways. Before we start any of our celebrations, gatherings, we always remember the elders and the relations that will protect us through their voice and through their prayer as medicine. Our people are the caretakers of Mother Earth. It is our job to protect, to use our language, to talk to her, to ask her for help, to ask our grandfathers and relations to protect all of us here at Kakeo. As we call up here at this time, AJ Felix.
Anwah kumakantik, my friends and my relatives, welcome to the 47th gathering of our nations in Regina for the University, First Nations University. Welcome. First Nations University of Canada has been here now 50 years. And it has graduated thousands of our people in Regina and in Saskatchewan. We have satellite classes across the province. Also, I want to say that you make the students of the university here in this province are now making a serious good impact in Indian country and in the cities of Saskatchewan and beyond. Your university education is now looking after the people of Saskatchewan. Before I say my prayer this afternoon, I want to say thank you to all of you that arrived here in Regina for this spring gathering of the university's annual gathering, annual celebration. This is something that we have started 47 years ago, and I want to thank people that continue on this effort. Just like Roland K., the Uscapeos, and several presidents of the Pow Wow committee, and the elders that kept coming, many of them now are not here, that kept coming to support this effort. I want to also recognize the First Nations veterans of Saskatchewan. Those veterans in the world wars, Korean War, all the wars that they went to from Saskatchewan and the rest of Canada, I want to acknowledge them for being there for our people, for being there to protect our land, for being there to be counted when it needed all nations to be counted in the World War, and they were there. Thank you, veterans. You know what? Because of you, we now have better housing. Because of you, we now have better health. Because of you, we have better education. One of the efforts that shows up because of you, the veterans, is the First Nations University of Canada, right here in Regina. So with that, I want to say thank you. And I know that treaty was signed 152 years ago for Treaty 4. This year, it will be signed 151 years for Treaty 5 and 150 years for Treaty 6 this year. I know that treaty was not really acknowledged by the rest of the country, but you know what? We signed treaty raising our pipes, and we signed treaty allowing the rest of the visitors to be able to be incorporated to make cities like Regina, and to be able to say, I have title, I have a certificate for this land that I'm living in and farming. That would not have been able to be done without treaty. Treaty is still very, very important. It's still the #1 law of the land. Obama in the United States said treaties with Indian people is still the law of the land. And they are indeed the law of the land in this country. So with that, I'm going to bow my head, and I'm going to pray for all of our families. You know, a lot of us have witnessed, even this year, serious heartache at home. We have buried our people, many of us. I have, and it's hard to take. But on the other hand, we're going to come to a celebration like the dancing in ceremony. Some people call it Pow Wow. Some people call it a sacred dancing in ceremony. Some people call it the Thunder Lodge. The Thunder Lodge celebration, or the Thunder Lodge prayer session. I want to acknowledge the Dakota, Lakota people for bringing this lodge into Canada and allowing us to pray with it. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you. I want to thank you, Lord God, for the many blessings that we still have. Thank you for allowing us to continue to practice the law of and principles of treaties that we signed. One of them that we signed was education. We continue to force the visitors and the government to acknowledge that, yes, we signed treaty for education, that we can educate our children to the cunning of the white man. That was what was said at treaty time. And we want you to continue to bless our professors, our education systems, to continue to acknowledge good education for our people. And our people will flourish. Our people will direct the direction of our children on this island to continue to survive, to continue to honor the treaty, to continue to pray with our pipes and our sweetgrass, continue to pray with our sweat lodges, our Sundance lodges, and continue to pray in the church that we choose. Freedom of religion. That is our continuance that we will pray for. The songs that we hear, the drums that we beat, and the dance that we do, we'll do it for our children and our children's children. Hi, hi.
Aha, kita tamin to AJ Felix, our elder. You know, as you heard, he didn't forget a generation and even prayed for the ones that are coming to us in the future. At this time, we're going to go into our protocol and dance for our flag song as well to remember those warriors and prepare for the victory. At this time, we call up for our flag song, Under the Pines. Boys suck. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to remember that this Wapahansik was here for a long time and will be here for a very long time because we teach our children about how important these eagle feathers, these warriors, and that very Wapahansik, that thunder being and relative that gave his life and a portion of his way to us. As humans, we hold so much. We hold pain, we hold things in our heart, but it's that warrior spirit that has to come out and fight for the good, as these warriors present did for all of us here for our freedom. Thank you for standing in honor of that eagle staff. This very flag song is to honor those ones that gave their lives, the ones in active duty, the ones that have retired from their service. These songs are a reminder to the families for the ones that gave their time away from their loved ones to go to battle, to war. Some of them never came back. I know a few that were left over there, prisoners of war, killed in action. These are the responsibilities of a warrior, and this song belongs to them and their families. Boys, get that thumb in and on to our relations under the pines as we go over here to our victory song. Buffalo Boys, victory. Ladies and gentlemen, dancers, remember who you danced for. Remember who gave you this right to wear that regalia, that gave you your ways. Let's dance for all the ones that are dancing in the sky and here with us. Beat the wax some more dancers, victory song. Yeah! Let's hear your song away. Let's hear your warriors. Thank you, Buffalo Boys. Sounding good. Victory time. They're dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for that victory song. We are here. Let's hear you, dancers. We're going to ask you to clear the arena at this time as we're going to acknowledge our dignitaries. And as they go, I want to acknowledge all of our drummers. Thank you for the grand entry songs. Singing judges, we want you to make your way on over there after all of our introductions to Crazy Bull. Now, singers, we're going to leave off and right into our contest. Once we're done with our dignitaries and we get into our intertribals, we're going right where we left off after grand entry. So be all ready. Crazy Bull, drum judges, report over there. To you, Sanford.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Jackson. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson. Hey. Welcome, boys. Welcome. Looking good out there, fellas, here this evening. We'd like to acknowledge these individuals that have come in the grand entry here this afternoon. And welcome to Regina, where the snow never stops. Yes, right here. Yeah. And you know that too, eh? Yes, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our First Nations University Eagle staff. We'd like to make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, traditional dancer Terry Brockett. Let's give him a big round of applause as he comes forward. Bringing in the Regina Police Service Eagle staff, we got Kevin Awahe. Yes, indeed. Yes. And of course, bring in our Korean War veteran Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, Donnie McKay. Let's give him a round of applause. And of course, also bringing in the late Howard Anderson, Saskatchewan First Nations Veteran Association Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, Harvey Thunderchild. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our Regina Public Schools Eagle staff, let's make welcome Tommy Draper. All right, on, Tommy. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our colors here this afternoon. We welcome, bringing in our Canadian colors, ladies and gentlemen, Canadian flag, Kevin Tatchin. Let's give him a round of applause. Saskatchewan flag brought in by none other than Ron McNabb. I just about said it, Ron. I just about said it, man. Bringing in our Treaty 4 colors, we got Dwayne Redman. Bringing in our Treaty 6 colors, we got Warren Daniels. Come on forward. Bringing in our Union Jack, we got Alvin Nicotine. Bringing in our Métis colors, we got Delvin Stanley. And also bringing in our Every Child Matters, we got Claude Friday. Let's give them a round of applause, all your people that are brought in the flags and the Eagle staffs. Thank you, boys. We're going to go at this time, ladies and gentlemen, here with us here from Wayway Sekapo, ladies and gentlemen, 15 Wing Moose Jaw. We got Darren Tanner, veteran. Let's give him a round of applause. 734 Communications Squadron from White Bear, Afghanistan, 2007. First Nation, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Marshall Hikert. Let's give him a big round of applause. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us here a veteran associate member, ladies and gentlemen, from Pipot First Nation, Carol Rockthunder. And as well, ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome U.S. Marine Corps, Clinton Goodwell. I just about said Clifton over here. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, 2nd Battalion, Queen's Own Rifles. And of course, peacekeeping. And also in Cyprus, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Stephen Ross. Let's give Stephen a big round of applause. He's out there already. There he is right there. Beardy Zoka Masas, Wisconsin First Nations Veteran Association, ladies and gentlemen, David Dabber Gamble. Let's give him a round of applause. And also we have with us Nathan Marasti. Nathan Marasti, ladies and gentlemen, one of our veterans. Let's give him a round of applause here at this time. Right on. Keep it going, keep it going. Where am I? Okay, right here. Hey, we didn't give those ones. Is that yours? Okay, all right. And of course, we'd like to say thank you as well, ladies and gentlemen. He's here with us. He said hello in a good way here, yes. And of course, Sly Blackbird. Sly Blackbird, ladies and gentlemen, one of our veterans. Yes, I apologize, we didn't get you on the list here. Of course, Sly Blackbird. Make sure that we put him down, of course, as well, all right? In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, he was a former AFN, FSIN, FHQ, Treaty 4, ladies and gentlemen, Chief Perry Bellegarde, Little Black Bear First Nation. Here he is. Let's give him a round of applause. And we also like to say thank you as well. With us here, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us representing the FSIN, 3rd Vice Chief Fabian Head. All right. We'll go on over here at this time. Proxy for the Grand Chief of PHCC, Ed Marasti, Director of Education. Oh, we're way back there. And of course, with us here, Councillor Tanya Whitebear First Nation. We have with us here, would like to say thank you, of course, as well, ladies and gentlemen, Chief of the One Arrow Cree Nation. Let's make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, Chief Janine Ballhead. Let's give her a round of applause. Yes. And there's also a First Nations University Board of Governors as well. Yes, yes, yes. And we're missing. We know. All right, we also have a board governor here, ladies and gentlemen, governors here of the First Nations University. We have with us Chief Jonathan Passap. Let's give him a round of applause. We apologize, we're all over the place with the names here. But we're going to straighten it out. We should be good for next year. Oh. We'd like to say welcome, ladies and gentlemen, our red shirts here this afternoon. Standing with us, standing strong, standing straight, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome Assistant Commissioner Robin McNeil. Big round of applause. And also, ladies and gentlemen, in red shirts as well, here we call forward Constable Natasha Ruse. Come on forward. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome Superintendent here. And of course, Kelly Trithart, come on forward. Geez, I hope I got that wrong. You can. All right, Inspector Brad Walter, come on forward. Let's give him a round of applause. Retired Corporal Tracy Dunnigan. Oh, there she is. I was wondering what her name is. Yes, he's here. Yes, indeed. And also Constable Lorette, Phi Hills, ladies and gentlemen, with us here, of course, as well. All right. Those are sponsors, I believe. Regina firefighters, ladies and gentlemen, of course, with us here, we call forward, ladies and gentlemen, Gord Hewitt. Come on forward. And of course, as well, we have with us Regina firefighters, Chief Lane Jackson. Hey, Jackson, they got the same name. Yes, look at that, man, I tell you. And of course, our royalty, ladies and gentlemen, representing their community, representing their people, representing their chief and council, ladies and gentlemen, Cowos's First Nations Senior Princess Aubrey Tanner, Cowos's First Nation Junior Warrior Dante Akos, James Smith Cree Nation Senior Princess. With us here, we got Simona Sanderson, White Bear First Nation Junior Warrior Andy Alexson. And of course, with us here, oh geez, White Bear First Nation Junior Princess Timon White Bear, Kakawistau First Nations Little Warrior, Senior Warrior, we have Andy Alexson, of course, White Bear First Nation Senior Princess Edith Redwood, Paul First Nation Senior Princess Peyton Rabbit, Mosquito First Nation Senior Princess Bella Pulyak, and of course, Mislead by Example, Justice Pickens, Little Red First Nations Junior Princess Arlene Bird, Miss University Alea Owach, Rosa River Princess Valen Assiniboine, Pasqua First Nation Senior Princess Tasia Aja Cody, Ochapaway Senior Princess Leila George, Senior Princess Pondmaker Cree Nation. We have with us Kaira Tatuses, TATC Junior Princess Nasar First Nation. We have with us Kaylee Bear, Sweetgrass Senior Princess Nizona Yazi. And of course, Wapayton, Dakota Nation Princess, ladies and gentlemen, Bliss Omani, Senior Princess, Kakawistahau, Alea Iron Star, Senior Princess, Kisikos, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Hannah Fable, Whitecap Dakota Nation, we have with us Kazea Red Bear, Cut Arm, and Junior Princess Pie Pot, ladies and gentlemen, Credence Happy K, Furious K, ladies and gentlemen, Beardy Zokamas's Cree Nation, Hazley Gamble. Yes, indeed. We have a few that are out there at this time. Yes, we're going to got the names. Treaty 4 Senior Princess, Lila Denemy, Daystar Junior Princess, Kaylee Esperance, TATC Little Warrior, Daystar First Nation, Dallas Kinequan, Miss Manitoba, we have Chloe Goodwell, and of course, Tatanka Najee Tiny Tot, Evelyn So Oyaste, ladies and gentlemen, Coactus First Nation, Harrison Strongarm, Little Warrior, and of course as well, Muscapeden First Nation Senior Princess, Emma McKay, and of course Kistikos First Nation Senior Princess, Hannah Fable, and Onion Lake Cree Nation Junior Princess, Nakota Kootenay, Stomach. We got a couple more individuals out there. I'm not too sure who they are. Come on forward, yes. Give us your name, your email address, your e-transfer. Hey. We'd also like to welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here, First Nations elders and senior management, of course, as well. First Nations University of Canada, ladies and gentlemen, President Jacqueline Ottman, Fishing Lake First Nation. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. First Nations University of Canada, we have Chief Administration Officer, ladies and gentlemen, Tara Thompson. Yes. Chagayan First Nation. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just another 100 more to go. All right. La, la, la. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, here we go. First Nation Board of Governors, ladies and gentlemen, Sari Chevelle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a round of applause. And also, Raylene Whitford. Let's give her a round of applause. I believe she might be going by, of course, as well. Someplace maybe here this evening. All right? We're going to get this. We're going to get this. Yes, indeed. Yes. They could have just texted me all that, but they didn't. Hey. All right. And other guests and dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, Associate VP of Indigenous Engagements, we have Lori Campbell. And of course as well, President Dr. Tom Phoenix, Luther College, ladies and gentlemen. And also here with us, we got Melanie Beatty, ladies and gentlemen, Indigenous Procurement, City of Regina. All right. Well, we got to say, of course, they're well here with us, ladies and gentlemen, our PowWow sponsors. PhD presenting sponsor, K+S Potash Canada. We have Andrew Gajardhar, Chief Administration Officer, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Melissa Shepard, Manager of Indigenous Community Relations. Chelsea Latridis, oh man, Director of People. Oh man. And of course, we have with us, ladies and gentlemen, here with us too as well, the sponsor, ladies and gentlemen, PhD presenter sponsors from SIGA, Lionel Titusa, Senior Vice President of Operations. I didn't know he's around here. Last I seen him, he was going up to the craft station. He must be stuck over there buying everything out. All right. Singing contest title sponsor, SAS Power, Executive Vice President, Customer Experience and Procurement, ladies and gentlemen, Rhea Brown. Let's give her a round of applause. Executive Vice President, Legal Corporate Services and General Counsel, Rachelle Verrett Murphy. Ladies and gentlemen, Director of Indigenous Relations, we have Tina Amiot. Come on forward. Let's give them a round of applause. This right here. And also Regina Public Schools. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Director of Education, Mark Harmon. Come on forward. Let's give him a round of applause. Deputy Director, Rick Stekyuk, is that how you say it? Something like that, all right. Supervisor of Indigenous Education, Vania Shear. Let's give her a round of applause. Principal on assignment, Shannon Fayont. Yes. Indigenous Advocate, Rick Desjardins. Let's give him a round of applause. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have our Dean, National College Indigenous Scholar. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Dr. Shawneen Pete. Yes, my good friend, yes. And of course, First Nations University, we have right here, Director of Autonomy, ladies and gentlemen, Jennifer Brass. First Nations University staff, ladies and gentlemen, we have Raquel Passup. Let's give her a round of applause. And of course, with us here, INCA, ladies and gentlemen, your favorite, my favorite, yes, on TV, CTV, ladies and gentlemen, and Nelson Bird. Let's give him a round of applause. Hee-haw. And with us, ladies and gentlemen, the First Nations University faculty member, ladies and gentlemen, hired in 1976, retiring, as is coming up June 2026, 50 years later, ladies, over, the years. Blair has, has served as a department head of the Indigenous Studies, Dean and of academics, and of course, Executive Director of the Development, with responsibility of overseeing the construction of the First Nations University building. And it is also noteworthy that he danced in his earliest SIFC, First Nations University PowWows, ladies and gentlemen, and that the late Bob Boyer and Michael Liberty had assisted him in the creation of his PowWow dance regalia. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome at this time Alexander Blair's stone child, and of course, with daughter, Dr. Rochelle Asiniwasis, First Nations Sessional, ladies and gentlemen, and that's Blair's daughter right there. Beautiful, yes, my goodness. And now we call our alumni, ladies and gentlemen, here at this time, arts. 1988 to 1990, ladies and gentlemen, we have Shelley Penue. I believe that's how you say it. All right. Indigenous education, ladies and gentlemen, 1985 to 1989. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Darlene Carrier. Come on forward. There she is. All right. Indigenous Studies, 1992. Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us here Patricia Dieter. Come on forward. And of course, Indigenous Studies, 1993, we got Christy Dieter. Ladies and gentlemen, there she is. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, 85 to 86, Milton Tutusas. We have to say that again. Milton Tutusas. And let's make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, at this time as well, Doreen Oakes. Come on forward. All right. So awesome here, man, I tell you. FNU faculty, ladies and gentlemen, we have Lita Kingfisher. Let's give her a round of applause. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sharon Ann Brown, chair of Shasham. Let's give her a round of applause. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, and we have with us, we always save the best for last. We're going to dance you in a song. Alumni, yes. Jeff Capo, alumni. Let's give Jeff Capo a big round of applause, one of our longtime MCs as well, right here this afternoon. All right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you finish acknowledging hands, I'm going to call for our speakers at this time. Our first speaker here, Sherry Savio, for FNUNIV Chair Board of Governors. You'll be our first speaker here for our noon session. If we're going to call you up here, stand by, please. Jacqueline Ottoman. As we're going to go into our first speaker, we need a sound right there, and I want to thank Angelo Washteste and Washteste Sound for putting it down right here in Regina Town. I want to thank all of you relations. Tamago, Manantik, when you're done shaking hands, you are good to go as we're going to acknowledge our speakers here this very afternoon. At first speaker, Sherry, you are on the air. Please and thank you.
It's on. I'll adjust the volume.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is such an honor and a privilege to be able to greet you here today. On behalf of the Board of Governors of First Nations, it's my joy, truly my joy, to welcome you. Welcome you to this gathering of the drum, of dance, of song, and of spirit. To our drum groups and singers, your voices carry the heartbeat of our ancestors. To our dancers, every step you take on this ground is an act of prayer, of pride, and of continuity. To our elders, you are our foundation. Your presence here reminds us of where we come from and why we carry on. We are grateful for your guidance and wisdom. To the families and the communities and all those that have traveled to be with us today, you make this circle stronger. So let us celebrate together. Let us honor our culture, uplift our youth, and give thanks for the gift of the day. Chimigwich, hi, hi. Thank you.
Thank you very much there, Sherry. For our FNUNIV Chair Board of Governors, we're calling our second speaker, Jacqueline Ottman. We're going to give her some time as well, if we can. Stand prepared. Fabian Head, right after her.
Anin nandun amaganak. Mizaweka me gog pepa montang nadisanakas. No chickeno zain aning donji. Hello, all my relatives, all my relations. As you know, we are celebrating 50 years of existence as First Nations University of Canada. We started off as SIFC, Saskatchewan Indian Federated College, in 1976. And since then, there have been over 7,000 alumni. And each year, we have about 1,500 students in all of our 3 campuses, Regina, Saskatoon, Prince Albert, and we have a traditional campus called Neoscon. And that's where cultural learning happens. And I want to recognize the leaders that are here today. They come from all over Turtle Island. And I want to recognize the territory that we're on, Treaty 4 territory. I am from Treaty 4 territory, Fishing Lake First Nation. And I want to recognize the Keteak, the elders, the knowledge keepers that are here today. Again, they've traveled from all across Turtle Island to celebrate with us. And to all of the drummers, the singers, the dancers, this is recognized as one of the largest spring indoor powwows in Canada, in Turtle Island. And we appreciate the intertribal space where nations come together in unity to dance, to sing, to visit, to tell stories, and to laugh, and to just be in community. And we need to do that when you consider the state of the world that's in. This world needs Indigenous knowledge systems. So, Gitchimigwich, let us enjoy this weekend together in good ways and in safe ways. Gitchimigwich.
Thank you very much, sir. Jacqueline Ottman, we're going to call up our third voice here. Baby and Head, Vice Chief, FSIN.
All right, Angelo said 2 minutes. Magnigan, nutinanas ko mga mamay tawi mo, humagisigaw kami ko ak. Tinanas ko mga kita AJ, kape pas kita na, humita kape pak na, kama kape kagisimot. Tinanas ko mga pakamagayok, kape pitko yun ko ako nutsu muta kagisigag. I have Fabian Head Sigasun, Mikus Kwagagaski, 35 Territory Utinia. So with that, good afternoon. Before I begin, I want to acknowledge our Creator for the day that we've been blessed with. I'd like to acknowledge our elder AJ for the prayer and the elders that lifted up the pipe this morning to render the prayers on our behalf to the Creator. I want to acknowledge the drum group as well that are here, the drum groups that are here as well. I want to acknowledge the elders that are here, the veterans that are here, the matriarchs that are here, the kukums, the chapans, the tamaskat na anutskagisigag. I want to acknowledge the men, the youth, the women as well here today, and of course our leadership as well, the chiefs and the counselors that are here. I bring greetings on behalf of the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations, on behalf of Chief Cameron and the executives and the senators that we work with. I'm honored to be here standing, bring greetings on Treaty 4 territory. You see, what we did here today, as we came and gathered here in a circle, you are exercising your sovereignty, your jurisdiction, your nationhood. In a circle that was formed, we had our elders. The circle that was formed, we had our leaders. We have our matriarchs in that circle, our leaders, teaching and guiding us. And that is powerful. This is one of the biggest grand entries I've ever danced into here today. And so honored by that. And today it also makes a special powwow this year as we embark the 50th anniversary of First Nations University. Before First Nations University became what it is today, it was SIFC. And I want to acknowledge our president as well, Jackie Ottoman. I want to acknowledge the board members, the board of governors that are here as well this afternoon. I want to give thanks to our Sherry Cheval as well for her time as a board chair as well in the last 3 years. I want to wish her well. So with that, I think my 2 minutes are up. Tamaskat now, matugas sumigaw, ekose, hi.
Hey. All right, we're going to go into our fourth speaker, Melissa Shepard, KNS Potash, Canada. You will be our next voice as well. Stand by. Prairie Belle Garde.
Good afternoon. Tanse and Nin. Just wanted to say hello and good afternoon to everyone, to the elders, the veterans, flag bearers, dancers, drummers, and all the community leaders here, fellow sponsors, and everybody here in the crowd. On behalf of K+S Potash Canada, I just wanted to take the moment to say thank you and how excited we are to be co-presenting along with SIGA again this year. We are proud to be such an amazing and inclusive event here in Treaty 4 territory. Want to thank the organizers for all of your hard work. This is a really beautiful event and we appreciate all the work that goes into this and that you continue to allow us to be part of this each year. I want to thank the volunteers who are taking the time to make sure this event runs smoothly. And finally, thank you to the MCs for all your jokes, and to the judges, and to the dancers and the drummers who are here sharing your talent this weekend. Good luck to everyone in all the competition categories. Have a safe weekend and travel safely when you go home. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much there, Melissa Shepard, KNS Potash Canada. We're going to call out this time Perry Belle Garde. Where are you, brother? Perry, you're on for your voice, for your time, and stand by. For our sixth speaker, listen up. We need Alan Foray, Sean Assoon, Aaron Blackbird, Warren Daniels, Justice Cree, and John Drever. Report on over there to Crazy Bull. Perry Belle Garde, our next speaker.
Anyway, Ista. Kakiao don't take no akomagan ni nash kamon nista kanash kom tinwa kakiao and mo tayo nan semanato kanash mitnan. To the Dennis Antlin ne zon dwe to the Anishinaabe, Soto, Ojibwe peoples Aninchigwa, Ani, to the Dakota, Lakota, Nakota tribes, Hokoda, Hokola, Hokona, Tokunyao, Washte, Umba Washte, and of course the Plains Cree, Woodland Cree, Swampy Cree. Egwa, Kuskateo Muskosis, Uskunagano Tinia, Treaty 4 territory. I'm really happy to be here. I'm from Little Black Bear. And this, my friends and relatives, is 50 years of one of our institutions here in Saskatchewan. It started out as the Saskatchewan Union Federated College, and it's now known as the First Nations University of Canada. To Dr. Jackie Ottman and to the Pow Wow Committee, the president, Ms. Rock Thunder, all of her team, thank you so much for putting this Pow Wow now 47 years. Give them a round of applause. 47 years of bringing the students together, our First Nations people and our tribes. Just very quickly, friends and relatives, as First Nations people, one of the most important rights we have is the right to self-determination. We have our own languages, our own lands, our own laws, our own people, and our own forms of government. 5 elements. And one of the most important things our elders used to say, no sum, grandson, you walk in both worlds. And the best way out of poverty is a good education. And a good education means, yes, kindergarten to grade 12, on to university, technical vocational skills training, but equally important what the old people said, your language, your customs, your ceremonies, and your traditions to know who you are, where you come from. And the FNUC, let me tell you, brings that together in a very powerful way, in a very good way. I also want to say, I've been across Turtle Island, I've been across Canada, and there's nowhere else do they have the unity of the 74 First Nations here in Saskatchewan. And it's because of that unity you can build institutions. And our chiefs and our elders and our veterans and our senators came together in unity and strength, and 50 years ago created this institution here. Now we got to say, let's keep building institutions as that inherent right to self-government, the inherent right to self-determination is recognized. We build FNUC, SIIT, the Cultural Center, SIGA, the First Nations Bank of Canada, all these institutions because the chiefs work together. And we got to keep doing that. My last message, friends and relatives, we know the imposition of the Indian Act. We know the residential schools was a genocide of our people. But there is hope. And the hope we see when you see young people hanging on to their ceremonies, when we see young people coming back to their red lodges, the red road, hanging on to that sweetgrass road, there is a freedom from alcohol and drugs. And if you hang on to that road, you're going to rebuild our people in a good way. And that's how we're going to rebuild our families, our communities, our nations together. So let's get ready to powwow here all weekend and provide that hope in a good way. Iksanma. Hey, hey.
Thank you very much there, Perry Bellegarde, brother. Good to see you right here for our 6th and final speaker. Rhea Brown, Sask Power is in town. Rhea Brown, put it down right here, please, and thank you. And well, drum judges report on over there to Crazy Bull. Dancers stand by right after this very speaker. We're going to Intertribals. Miss Brown.
Tansei, Anin, thank you so much for inviting Sask Power to be part of today's event. First, I want to acknowledge the pipe carriers and the prayers that were said, the elders, chiefs, veterans, dignitaries, and our fabulous MCs. I'm honored to be here today representing Sask Power as the sponsor of the 2026 First Nations University of Canada powwow once again. I want to thank the powwow committee for asking Sask Power to be part of this amazing event. To all the participants, I wish you a wonderful weekend of celebration and competition. I want to recognize and thank all of the amazing, incredible dancers who have come across Turtle Island to be here today. We know that this weekend is a celebration of spring, and although it has not felt like spring out there the last few days, we know it is coming. and I hope you have a fantastic event to celebrate spring. SaskPower is humbled to be here, and I just hope you have a wonderful weekend of competition, networking, and fun. Chimegwich, hi hi.
Thank you very much there, Rhea Brown from SaskPower. Once again, I want to thank all of our sponsors for being here, as well as our PhD sponsors, KNS, Protosh, and SIGA, right here for our media sponsors. We have Play 92.1, CKRM, Wolf 104.9, Access Now, CJME 980, Jack 94.5, Z99. Thank you for our media sponsors and certificate sponsors, Tourism of Saskatchewan, Canada, Mosaic, Casino Regina, Co-operators. Thank you very much for their very contribution. Singing contest, SaskPower, powering the future, and as well the veterans, Pat's right here on our own entity, SGI Canada, SaskTel, and as well Tiny Tots sponsors. Thank you very much for our very sponsorship. Don't forget CIC, PTRC, Engineered Code, University of Regina, Regina Hotel, RCMP Regina, and Sask Energy. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for being here right here to the beautiful NNFU NIV powwow in celebration of our springtime. And we want to thank you for all being here. We're going to get ready for Intertribals and Intertribal contest. At this time, it looks like we got a high side drum judges are over there, the Crazy Bull dancers. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Here we go. Intertribal Crazy Ball. You're live. Thank you very much, there, Crazy Bull. As our drum judges are preparing for the next drum group, go on over there to Chris Spirit and stand by Red Cloud in that order. Now listen up here, dancers. We're going to be going to a full round of Intertribals. We're going to put it down here in Regina Town. Give us a high sign, Chase Sarah and the boys. Let us know when you're good to go. Chris Spirit, Intertribal, you're live. Thank you very much, there, Chris Spirit, for that intertribal song, calling all dancers to the floor for some more good Indian music. When we get our drum judges are over there to Red Cloud, Stand By, Northern Cree, Iron Swing, War Scout, Wolf Creek, in that order. Don't forget their dancers. We have a full round, 17 intertribals. How we're looking over there, Chase, Sarah, and our judges. Looks like we got some posters moving up over here. We're going to announce a few here throughout the weekend. If you got anything to announce, come give us some tobacco. Bring us your information. We got you good. Here we go. What's good for the soul? Red Cloud, Negamukoisak. Thank you very much, there, Red Cloud. Good intertribal song. We're going to get all of our drum judges report over there to Northern Cree. Stand by there, gentlemen. Just squat, boys, suck. We are on the Intertribal Live. If you're tuning in on PowWows.com, we want to tell you we love you. We hope you enjoy this time. You're watching all over the world. And so welcoming here from a warm heart and handshake, you are tuning in live to Treaty 4 territory. As we go on down to the next Intertribal. Chase, Sarah, let us know when you're good to go. How we looking there? Gentlemen, we got 15 more intertribals easily to go. All right, dancers, don't forget, we're going to go on to that full round, so stay close. We'll keep you updated on our agenda. All right, Chase, are your judges there to Northern Korea? Give us a high sign. Looks like we're live. When you're ready, Northern Korea, Nagamok boys. Thank you for that Intertribal song, Northern Creed dancers. You're looking powerful, looking phenomenal. Welcome right here to the arena as we hit the floor for some more good Indian music. Go on down over there to Iron Swing there, singing judges. Once we get a high sign, don't forget, all you dancers, we have a full round, an hour and a half straight intertribals, welcoming all of our spectators down to the floor. You want to feel the vibes right here? Come on down with all of our dancers and enjoy that energy. Everyone is welcome to these intertribal songs. We celebrate diversity at this university, I tell you what. All right, there, Chase and the boys. Here we go, do your thing, Iron Swing, Negamuk boys!
Wolf Creek, stand by for Intertribal. Wolf Creek, stand by.
Thank you very much, Iron Swing. Drum judges, do your thing. Make your way on over here to our next intertribal. I believe what I have is War Scout. That's what I have on my list. There's Sanford. And I believe we're going to be coming back to all of our non-contest after the... so yeah, judges, make your way right next door to War Scout. Be standing by all of our non-contest drums. We're going to be coming at ya. So don't worry, we're going to get some good intertribal singing in here. Man, oh man, I was trying to keep a low profile. I got a warrant in Quappel. But that's all right. We're going to have to fight all these, my relatives in here.
You're going to come get them anytime now.
Just direct deposit, I'll be okay. What do you say, Chase? I can't see you down there. Wave your little brown finger there. It is War Scout Intertribal.
Looking sharp there. looking real sharp.
War Scout in the house. Thank you very much, gentlemen, and thank you, intertribal dancers. Drum judges, make your way on over to Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek, hit your drum, let the judges know you're making your way on over there. I believe there's a little bit of a walk, so make your way on over there. Man, oh man, I tell you what, I'd like to give a big shout out to the Correctional Center here for giving me the weekend pass. It's always nice to be a part of the great celebration. I got a drum, I got a drum group in there, but they couldn't get the same pass that I got.
It looks like they kind of dressed you up real nice, like too. Yeah.
I stole these. That's why I was in there. I stole these clothes. I got mugged. Anybody ever get mugged before? I got mugged. That's another story. I'll tell it a little bit later, but intertribal time, Wolf Creek. Haka! There you have it. All right, Wolf Creek. Judges, you know what to do. Get your best shafting points down there. Holy smokes. Singers Lounge, listen up. Singers Lounge is now open. You must have your pink bracelet, however, to get into that. Where is the Singers Lounge? Directly right behind the MC stand here. If you haven't been there before, go ahead, check it out. They got drinks and all that good stuff to help you out. So a big shout out to the committee for that. Thinking of our singers in that matter. Oh. Yeah, I was telling my mug story up here. Man, that's a tough one. I didn't even put up a fight either. I just let them. Got robbed. Cree Confederation, Intertribal time. Creek Confederation in the house. Thank you very much, drum judges. You know what to do. Mark them balance. Make your way on over to Wooden Face. All right, man. All you dancers are making me love it up here. All of you. This is where you get all the scoops, all the rumors, everything, all your prime visiting right there, intertribal time. All you people visiting, come and tell me, put it on Facebook, on Insta, all that stuff. It's always nice to see everybody. It's been a long time, been a good winter. It's good to see new couples. Hey, all of you back with your old, hey. Everybody starts fights just to powwow. My wife, on the other hand, she treats me better when it's time to powwow. I don't know why. She doesn't want to lose me, I guess. I don't. Never mind all that. Wooden Face. Intertribal time.
Cody Hill, stand by for Intertribal. All right, good one. Thank you very much there. Wooden face. Yes. Good singing, good dancing out there, people. Yeah, getting a lot of exercise here this afternoon, and that's a good thing. Good thing, yes, indeed. Gonna make our way on down over to Coyote Hills here this evening. This afternoon, pardon me. It is afternoon, right? You know, sitting in a kind of a dark spot like where we're at right now. Yeah, you don't know. Yes, you don't know. Is it sunny out there today, or is it snowing? Oh. All right, as soon as I get the high sign from our head drum boss out there, we are going to go with Intertribal song, Stand By Rockin' Bear. You're going to be on the air. Looks like we're set to go. On over there, Coyote Hills, if you will. Let's make them dance, boys, Intertribal style. Looking sharp, looking sharp. Oh, there's Harrison out there. Harrison! Nice dance outfit, man. Stop! There you go, just like that right there. All right, good one. Thank you very much. And just a few more intertribals here in our singing contest here this afternoon. We're also going to be asking the Tiny Tots to be on standby too as well, because we're going to be coming at you right quick here this afternoon. Yes, you're going to dance. So just a reminder, parents, if you have taken their regalia off already, put it back on, because they're going to be dancing here right quick. All right, looks like we got Rockin' Bears standing ready, standing by for song, intertribal style here this afternoon. Rockin' Bear, nigga muck voice, hookah, hookah. Looking good, Conrad. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a beautiful song and a beautiful dance here this afternoon. And we got about 1, 2, 3 more songs to go there, people. And we're going to be calling upon all our tiny tots. And we're going to go right into some category dancing here this afternoon. All golden age and men and women be on standby. I believe we're going to go category by category here this afternoon. All right, looks like we're all our judges are now getting in place on over there here this afternoon. And we're going to be coming on down to Warrior Society. So stand by as soon as you get the high sign from our head drum boss. We'll go with some an intertribal song from this. All right, Big River First Nations 5th Annual Celebration coming up, ladies and gentlemen, July 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 2026. Big River First Nation. Good contest cash over there to be had there, dancers. You can come on down and you can come and check this one out here, of course, as well. All right, here we go. Looks like we're set to go. Warrior Society, if you will, boys. Let's make them dance. Oh, God. Looking good. Pakamahaw Lance here this afternoon. Hookah! Ah, man, looking real good out there, dancers, looking good. High noon, stand by. High noon, stand by. Good one. Thank you, boys. Thank you. All right. Oh man, we're just one of the good things about being an MC is we get fed lots. Yes, indeed. We were only I was only about 115 probably about 10 years ago, and now look at I'm way over 200 pounds now. As a MC. So don't ever wish that you want to be an MC, people out there. Yes, don't wish to be an MC. Because you're gonna get fat. Yes, you're gonna. My fat is getting tired. Yes, my fat is starting to get tired. All right, looks like High Noon's set to go over here. We got them all ready to go. Looks like our judges are all in place. All right, are we ready to go there, Mr. Drum Boss? Looks like we're set to go. High Noon, if you will, boys. Intertribal. Nigga McBoysuck, hookah, hookah. Whole chunk stand by, whole chunk station, stand by, boys. Smooth. Hey. All right, just like that, man. Just like that. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Oh, man. We're kind of fixing up our agenda here this afternoon. I know we've got lots of dance styles that are going to be honored here, of course, as well. So, Golden Age, I know there's a number of dance styles. Yes, Tiny Tots, stand by right after this. Ho Chung Station standing ready. Rising Sun Case Oisamat. And also Maurice Miches, Nathan Fiddler, and Hodis Noden Jackson. Okay. And TJ Gadwa. Stand by. You're going to be our judges here in the Golden Age when they come up to their categories here this afternoon. All right? In the meantime, are we rested? All right, we're set to go. Here we go. Ho Chunk Station. Nickabuk. Ho Kaha. All right, we still have some intertribal songs to go. I did not know that. All right, to finish off our intertribal judging here this afternoon. So, oh my goodness. All right, good one, good one. All right, apparently we got 3 more intertribals to do there, people. Yes, quick announcement.
All right, listen up here, Golden Age dancers. Right after these very songs of our intertribal go-around, we want you to stand on by. Now listen up, dancers. We are going to be going into a certain order right here from our arena directors, so listen up and listen up well. Starting with our Golden Age. And we are starting with our Golden Age men's traditional on into our women's traditional. Then into our Golden Age men's grass. We are going men, women's, men, and women's in the contest. Going back to you, Sanford. Stand by.
All right. Trail Mix, you are on the air. Chesqua. Hey, we'll get all the judges on over here. Judges, come on over this way. And, of course, we'd also like to ask the judges to be on standby. Rising Sun Soe Samat, Maurice Meeches, Nathan Fiddler, Noden Jackson, and TJ Gadwa, our judges here this afternoon, all right? And also, after these intertribals are done, we are going to be going with our Tiny Tots here, of course, as well. Before, we're going to be calling on Calling River Agency, I believe, for intertribal. And then Kwakatu's boys, you'll stand by. And, of course, you'll be singing for our Tiny Tots here this afternoon. All right, as soon as I get the high sign from our head drum boss on over there, just kind of doing a little bit of sound work here, of course, as well. There, people, bear with us here, dancers. I know you've been dancing quite a number of songs already, and yes, keep it on. All right, looks like we're set to go. We're set to go. Trail Mix, if you will, boys. Intertribal song, Nikamuku Kaha. Under the pines, stand by. Under the pines, stand by. Right on, boys, right on. Good singing there, fellas. And now we're going to move on down to Under the Pines. Buffalo Boys, stand by. All right, so that is the plan. Geez, how many intertribals do we have to go through? I'm not too sure. 4 more intertribals? All right. So we're going to stop where? Right here. Women judges, Lynn Bear, Cheryl Crow, Shyla McNabb, Tiffany Burns, Ross, Leona Bull. All right, see, these are the judges, Golden Age women. All right, so come on over this way. All right. Is everybody in place on over there? Judges, wave your hands, boys, if you're there. All right. We're all good to go. Under the Pines, if you will. Give us a song. Buffalo Boys, stand by. All right. Right on there, boys. Right on. We're going to move on down the line. Judges, make your way on over to Buffalo Boys. All right. And, of course, stand by all judges that were called upon here this afternoon. Of course, as well, we're going to ask you to stand by, all right? As soon as we call you, it's going to be a moment's notice, and we need you to be out there. Yes, indeed. All right, looks like we're all set to go over there. Buffalo Boys, the sound's there. The judges are ready. If you will, give us an intertribal song. Here we go. Kaha. Calling River Agency, stand by for Intertribal. Calling River Agency, stand by. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good song there, Buffalo Boys. Going to move on down over to Calling River Agency. And this is a non-competing drum, so we're going to go on over there. All right? Whenever you're ready to go, boys, give us an intertribal. Finalizing our intertribals here this afternoon there, people. All Tiny Tots be on standby. Cockatoos boys be on standby. Good one. All right, let's clear the dancing area. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to all the intertribal songs and dancing right here, right on. Good dancing, good singing, and all the way around. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Calling River Agency, for that intertribal song there, boys. And now we're going to move right on into our Tiny Tots. Paymaster, be on standby. We're going to be coming at you. All these little Tiny Tots are going to be coming at you here this afternoon. Holy smokes. And also those judges for this afternoon's sessions, yes, for our Golden Age categories, be on standby.
All right, listen up here. All adult categories, listen up there, parents, grandparents, guardians, and aunties and uncles. The adults are excused for the afternoon. Everyone say yay, right on, hey, hey. All right, that means Golden Age juniors and teens be on standby. Back to you, Sanford.
All right. Oh, man. Good one, thank you. All Tiny Tots, once again, come on forward, all Tiny Tots. Geez, I was wondering here, you know. I thought this was a special too as well, but I'm thinking that it might be a little bit later on. But here this evening time, we'll figure that one out as we go along here tonight. But, what's going on here? Okay. So I got our Tiny Tots, our Paymasters ready to go. We're going to go on over here to Cockatoos Boys for this song, if you will. Nigamook, Cockatoos Boys, let's make them dance. Here we go. These are your Tiny Tots there, people. Let's make some noise for all these young people.
All right, spectators, these are the future of our communities. These are the future of our families. Let's cheer on our tiny tots. Make some noise for our Indian babies out there. You can do better. Let's hear you scream. What do you say? Once again, let's pay them off with some good love and energy. All right, we're going to exit out the far side, across from the MC stand. They're Tiny Tots. And thank you to all of our adults out there dancing with your babies, dancing with all of our beautiful children. Thank you for bringing them and showing them the life of the arena. That is the way, as we're going to call forward here at this time, all Golden Age dancers to be on standby. Our first category here will be the Golden Age Men's Traditional. And after that, standby. Golden Age Women's Traditional, you will be in the second portion of our Golden Age contest. So stand by, all judges, please and thank you. We need our women's judges, please. Lynn Bear, Cheryl Crow, Charlotte McNabb, Tiffany Bird Ross, and Leona Bull. You will be our 5 judges, please and thank you. Come on over here. We're going to utilize your knowledge right here for the arena and all of our contests. So listen up, adults. When we excuse you, that means all of our children should be ready. All of our children should be prepared. All of our relatives should be on the money right here as we're going to go into our first go-around on our Saturday afternoon session. Don't forget, as we always encourage you parents, remember to know where your children are, to remember we are in a city, we are in a big place with a lot of people. Please keep an eye on your children with the love and good energy. A simple reminder, our children are very special and a gift from Creator, so let's make sure we know where they are at all times. All right. Golden Age of Men's Traditional. This will be your second call. Please and thank you. And judges, you know who you are. Stomach. Simak. We're going to be going right here to the contest as we go through the go-around. Now listen up, singers. I believe we're going to start at the top of the order with Trail Mix, and then we're going to go on down the same line on the order. I do believe, is that correct, Chase? Once again, I want to thank all of our head staff for helping, especially our arena directors. Thank you, V, and of course, Donovan, Abby. We are very, very fortunate to have the best of the best to keep it smooth running. So stand by. Contest is just about ready. Alumni Singers Hand Drum Special registration at the announcer stand. Alumni Singers Hand Drum Special registration right on over here with us at the MC stand. Final call, Golden Age Men's Traditional. Once we get the high sign, when everyone's good to go, we're about to put the pedal to the metal. We're about to bust and boogie on down here. Where we're looking, how we feeling, vibes here today. Don't forget, crowd, the more energy you give our dancers, the more energy they give us. I'm going to turn right here to my brother from another mother as we go on to first contest.
All right, I know we got lots of dancers out there. You're just going to keep them all together, right? One song, Pigot si Moisak. One song. Holy smokers, look at that. Where'd these warriors come from? Oh, man. All right, here we go. Looks like we're all set. Trail Mix, right? Yes. Anytime you're ready, boys, let's make them dance. Here we go. Hookah, hookah. Put your hands together if you like what you see there, people. Put your hands together. Hey. All right, good one. Come on over this way. Line up somewhere. I don't know where. Well, we'll get you in the lineup there, boys. And we're going to be calling forward our Golden Age Women's Traditional, right? Yes. That is the plan right here. And, of course, we're going to get our women's judges to make your way on out there. Come on forward at this time. Come on forward. Golden Age Women's Traditional. Make your way on out there. And also stand by, of course, as well. Golden Age Men's Grass. Stand by. We're going to try to do this as quickly as possible here this afternoon. And we do have our teen, junior categories on the standby, of course, as well. All right, come on out. Once again, second call for our Golden Age Women's Traditional. Make your way on out there. Buffalo Boys, you're going to be doing the honors there, fellas, and singing for our Golden Age women here this afternoon. Golden Age women. Is it Under the Pines? Oh, yeah, Under the Pines. All right. Sorry about that. Under the Pines, you're going to be doing the honors, all right? All right. Judging is being had here on this side. All right, so we got everybody on out there. Their arena director, you can give me the sign if we're ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go. Here we go. Under the Pines, if you will, boys. Let's make them dance. We got some stationary dancers out there. Move around, judges, move around. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause. Come on over this way there, ladies. Come and line up on over here. Golden Age men's grass start forming on out there at this time. Golden Age men's grass. Come on forward. And also stand by Golden Age women's jingle. Stand by. So we're going to be doing this here this afternoon. Yes, kind of a little bit of change up in some of the programs, you know, that Pow now supports. You know, that's very good to see the university doing this. Buffalo Boys, you're going to be getting the grass dancers here this afternoon, so have a song ready to go. As soon as we get the high sign, when we get all our judges and our dancers in place, we'll get the high sign from our arena staff on out there here this afternoon. All right, looks good, looks fine here, of course, as well. And we had probably well over 100 tiny tots here at this celebration. Man, I tell you, that's a lot of dancing right there. All right, Buffalo Boys, let's make them dance. Grass stand style, if you will, there, fellas. All right, good one, boys. Good one. Jeez, I was asking for two more leads there, boys. Come on over this way to the lineup there, fellas. Come on over this way. In the meantime, Golden Age Women's Jingle. Come on forward. Golden Age Women's Jingle. Step out onto the dance area at this time. And of course, we're going to ask our women's judges to make your way on out there, all right? And also stand by, of course, as well. We're going to go with Crazy Bull. I believe that's the next singing group, yes. So stand by there, boys. Stand by. How come there's a big space in between you and Harvey? What's going on? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to get a story from you guys. Yeah. I got tobacco. Though, right? All right, jingle dress dancers are forming. Second call. Come on forward. Come on forward. All right? Jingle dress dance in the golden age. Yes, indeed. And then right after that, we're going to go with our fancy. Yes, fancy. Golden age women's fancy. Or Golden Age Men's Fancy and Golden Age Women's Fancy. All right. In that order here this afternoon. We had some numbers turned in. I believe they may have gone over there somewhere. Thank you very much. Looks like we're ready to go. Are we ready, V? Yes? All right. Here we go. Crazy Ball. All right, there you have it. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to your Golden Age Women's Jingle. Come on over this way to the lineup. We're going to call forward our Golden Age Men's Fancy Bustle. Golden Age Men's Fancy Bustle. You know, Commission used to have quite the celebration many, many years back. And, of course, they broke down a lot of the, you know, the dancing, of course, as well. You had the Northern's traditional, fancy. Northern's fancy, you had the Southern's fancy, you also had the breakdown in the categories of the, how old you were and things like that. But here again, ladies and gentlemen, kind of add a little bit of that breakdown just to kind of show you some of the things and the things that we have to go through in some of these other powwows, of course, that happen, across the medicine line as well. All right, looks like we're all set to go. We got the boys of Cree Spirit standing by here. Fast and fancy for these guys right here. If you will, Cree Spirit, Nigamok Boysa, Kukaha. Good one. Just like that, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Cree Spirit, for that song there, fellas. Gonna call forward our women's, Golden Age women's, fancy shawl, fancy, come on out at this time. All right, come on in. And of course, singing for you this afternoon, we're gonna be Red Cloud, stand by. I was hoping all of you guys are going to do the splits. Yeah. Yeah. They said only in hunting they do that. Yeah. All right. And of course, right after this, we're going to be going with our junior girls categories. So be on standby. Junior girls categories. All right. V, are we set to go out there? All right. Looks like we're all set. Red Cloud, let's make them dance. Here we go, Kaha boys. There you have it, a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our Golden Age men and women. Yes, yes, all categories here this afternoon. Thank you very much. And in putting on a wonderful, wonderful performance for us here this afternoon. Let's make some noise, people, for all these dancers thus far right here. Golden Age men and women, your kokums and musums are here this afternoon. Yes, indeed. All right, we're going to pass things on over here to Clifton to take us on into the junior categories, I believe. Stand by.
Oh, thank you very much, Sanford. Man, I thought these were already the teen categories. How about another round of applause for all of our Golden Age categories? Outstanding performance here this afternoon. All right, I believe we have another set of dance judges coming out to help us out with our junior and teen categories. So listen up, we're looking for Celeste Tutusis, Carrie McNabb, Memory Antoine, Tanya Whitebear, Punky Delorme. Come on down, check in with Faith, as well as Rising Sun Queso Samad, Maurice Meaches, Nathan Fidlin, Noden Jackson, and TJ Gadwa. The other list. Oh, okay, we're looking for Tiana Sangues, that list, okay. Chante Bison, Layla Okiwi Howe, Justice, and Jace. Come on down, check in with Teddy. Junior boys chicken, come on out to the dance floor. Junior boys chicken, that's the where we're gonna be going with all of our dance categories here. We got chicken, we got boys traditional, girls traditional, boys grass, girls jingle, boys fancy, and girls fancy. That's the order we're going to be going in. So parents kind of help us out that way. So once we get on going, we are just going to go back to back. We got outstanding judges here. Once again, judges, come and check in with Faith and Teddy. We're going to be rocking and rolling. Drum groups, we're just going to keep going around the horn as we've been going. I believe we left off with, who was that? I was out. Cree Spirit, I believe, had the last song. Red Cloud, you'll be standing by. You're going to have our junior boys chicken. Come on out to the dance floor. Come on out. I believe we only have a few of you guys, so when we get into our junior girls jingle, I believe we're going to be going into two groups. We got lots of junior categories. Man, that's outstanding. Red Cloud was the last one? Oh, my bad. I'm very apologize. Northern Cree, I believe you're going to be having our junior boys chicken. Again, I apologize for that. Thank you. I believe we're all caught up now. Bonnie here was talking my ear off. I didn't know what was. Yeehaw. I was sitting here looking at this pack of cigarettes, and it's got a gangrenous black toe. Kind of thought twice about going for a cigarette break. But smoking up here today, boy, they go with all kinds of deterrents to try to get away from smoking. Even the price of tobacco, that don't affect us, though. We'll smoke it no matter what. 20, 35 bucks a pack. We'll chip in like the old days. Come on now, Junior Boys Chicken, final call. I believe as soon as Teddy lets me know when he's ready, I believe we got two sets of judges, so we are ready to rock and roll. Arena directors are trying to say who's got what, who's done this. This is my floor. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FNU NIV celebration. Again, if you ever get a chance to be a part of this celebration, if they ask you, I have to commend Bonnie here. I checked into my hotel. We're at the Umpire Hotel. It's a really classy place. I've got some Sharpies up here for later, just in case. I was told we need those. Apparently the planes was booked, so that's all right. We're at the Empire here this weekend. What do you say, Dobby? What do you say, V? Teddy? What are we waiting for? Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay, again, I'll go iterate the categories, just like we did with the Golden Age, but we're adding chicken first, and then we're going to go into our boys traditional, girls traditional, boys grass, Girls Jingle, Boys Fancy, and Girls Fancy will wrap us up here for the junior dance categories. We're just trying to stretch out the vibes here. We're having such a good time here, we don't even want to get the categories going. Yes, I see you out there waving. Thank you. He's ready to rock and roll. I'm waiting for the high sign from our arena directors, man. Don't forget, we got food out here. Go get a chance, check them out. We got awesome soup and fry bread. They got bannock. That's a treat I don't get too often, Jackson.
Just to let you know, dancers, a heads up, this is going to be the order in the categories all weekend long. So get with the program, get ready to go, because we're about to go with our juniors. Stand by, teens. Don't forget, right after the juniors, teen categories, the same order goes for you. Starting when the teens come around, it'll be the Teen Boys Chicken to be standing by after the juniors. Back to you, Clip.
Quit trying to call the shots. You know they're going to change it up on us every time we try to give everybody a heads up. Yeah, just when we think you got it figured out, they always flip the script on us. Nonetheless, we have a program, and we're going to be following that program to a T. Man, we're getting close to the specials. We got the high sign. Judges are ready. Northern Creek contest. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. Come and line up, Junior Boys Chicken. Come and line up. Thank you very much, Northern Cree. Awesome song. Come on out to the arena. Our Junior Boys Traditional. Junior Boys Traditional, come on out. Iron Swing, you're going to be having that song for them. Stand by, Junior Girls Traditional, as well as War Scout. Come on out, dancers. I believe we have quite a few of you. We're going to be getting into a couple of groups here shortly. I believe we have quite a number of dancers in these junior categories. That is awesome. Child tax, pretty good up here. Hey, man. That's why everybody's so happy this weekend. Child tax direct hit. Oh, yeah. I love this junior dance category. It's my favorite time when I was growing up. Always collecting pick-a-pop. Anybody remember pick-a-pops? I'd always collect those and have some money for the fair. Never mind all that. V said it's contest time. Oh, V, sorry you got overruled up here. Same judges, my bad. I forgot we had two boy back-to-back categories. That's a little bit of all right. My bad, my apologies, V. I'll take the hit for that one. Strike one for me. I'll take it. One more round of applause as our junior boys chicken hit. Here we go. Iron swing contest. What do you say? Let's put them together. Come and line up. Junior boys traditional. Thank you, Iron Swing. All right, as they're lining up, calling to the dance floor, Junior Girls Jingle. Come on out, Junior Girls Jingle. We have a whole lot of you guys, so come on out. We are definitely going to have two groups, so come on out. Oh, I'm sorry. Traditional. I'm sorry, Jingle. I am sorry. See, this is why they don't give me the microphone. I'm always messing it up. Thank you, ladies. Look, they're very fast. Junior Girls Traditional, come on out. Stand by, Junior Boys Grass. Huh? Is that right? Okay. I better ask before I start. No wonder why I just sit here and enjoy the powwow. Junior Girls Traditional, come on out to the dance floor. I believe we're still going to be having 2 groups, I believe. Is that right, V? Dobby? We have 31 registered. That's one group. Just trying to call the shots from up here. All right, the judging and balloting is done. One more round of applause for our Junior Boys Traditional. All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. High fives going all the way around. Make sure you guys go get some pick-a-pops. What do you say, V, Dobby? 1 group, 2 groups? 1 group. 1 group. All right, and I believe we're going to be coming to the sounds of none other than, as soon as I get the high sign, I believe War Scout be standing by. War Scout be standing by. Come on off the dance floor. Holy cow. War Scout, contest. Once again, judges, if you could please kindly make your way around the arena. What do you say? Let's pay them off with a round of applause. Thank you very much, Junior Girls Traditional. Come and line up. Line up. Junior Boys Grass. Junior Boys Grass. Come on out to the arena. Stand by Wolf Creek. And then after that, we'll be coming to our Junior Girls Jingle. Man, I got 2 strikes up here, and I just started on the Junior Girls categories. I'm already out for the weekend. K-Gots. But Junior Boys Grass, come on out to the arena. Man, all these beautiful outfits. I love it for you parents that dress up your children to the max. They look so beautiful. You're so proud of your children. I love it. You know, back in the day, my brother and I, we had one outfit. We shared it. Of course, in grass dance, he would come first in grand entry with the front apron, and I always had to come behind because I had to wear the back apron. Hey. What do you say? Arena director says we are ready to go. Wolf Creek contest. What do ya say? Grass dancing and singing at its finest. Come and line up, grass dancers. Thank you very much, Wolf Creek. Man, our Junior Girls Jingle don't want to come out just yet. Now it's your turn, Junior Girls Jingle. Come on out. I am for real this time. 2 groups. We got so many beautiful Junior Girls Jingle. Come out, all of y'all. We should have about 79. Hola mole. Come on out. We want to make sure we get you guys all in a respective group. Our arena directors will count you off or split you or do what they do best. This is why they get paid the big bucks. And then stand by. I believe we're going to be calling upon Creek Confederation for group number 1, Wooden Face. You're going to have group number 2. And after that, we're going to be calling upon our Junior Boys Fancy. 3 groups? Oh, 3 groups. All right, here we go. Man, that's a beautiful category. Lots of jingles out there. I love it. You know, I used to hear these MCs say that if I was ever reincarnated, I'm going to come back as a woman's jingle dress. I said, you know what? I could probably wish that too, but knowing me and my luck, I'll be that jingle that falls off. Everybody walking and all over me, just like regular daily life. Anyways, we're grouping up our groups into 3 groups. So that means Cree Confederation group number 1, Wooden Face group number 2, Coyote Hills group number 3. And then after that, stand by. We'll be getting into our Junior Boys Fancy, which will be Rocking Bear. And I don't know how many groups we'll get back in, but that's as far as we'll go for right now. 3 groups. Oh. So your first group, stay out on the dance floors. Parents, if you could kindly come on out, give our young ones a little bit of guidance here, let them know that make sure they're in the right group. We don't want to have lopsided groups, or we just want to make sure all of our groups have the same amount of numbers and all that good stuff. I know these young ones are just like the adults. They're going to step back and dance to the drum group they want to dance to. Hey. I don't want to dance to those guys. I'm going to dance to group 3. Oh, yeah. No, not here. We got all good music around here. All right, ladies, group number 1, take the whole floor, separate yourselves, get a nice piece of real estate up there. You got the whole floor for group number 1. Here we go. Cree Confederation. Contact. There you have it. Come and line up. All of our beautiful junior girls jingle. Come on up. Thank you very much. Cree Confederation. Group 2. Group 2, come on out. Ladies, come on out. We'll pause for the cause because I believe we're going to be utilizing the same judges. Is that correct? Yeah. Yes, we will. What do you got, Jackson? Oh, we're just going to keep going, huh? Hey, these guys got it figured out. I love these judges. I just love this. I just love this powwow. I love you, Chase. Hey. Faith is yelling at me. I'm only used to one woman yelling at me. China. Judges? Same judges? Little judges? God, we got all kinds of people yelling around up here, Dobby. I changed places with you, Dobby. Hey. I know it. The only woman that I heard yelling at me was Faith. When Danita yells at me, it's, buh. Okay, only group 2, come on out. Only group 2. All right, I believe the balloting is done for group number 1. How about one more round of applause for our group 1 Junior Girls Jingle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Group 2, come on out, group 2. Parents, once again, kind of help us out a little bit. I know sometimes it gets a little confusing. Our little ones kind of can't decipher 1, 2, 3. I couldn't count to 10 till I was 12. All right, I got the high sign. Wooden face. Contest. Nothing wrong with that. How about paying them off with a round of applause? Come and line up, Junior Girls Jingle Group 2. All right. Thank you very much, Wooden Face. Group number 3, come on out. Man, oh man, stand by, Coyote Hills. As soon as I get the high sign, I believe our judges have been doing outstanding finagling of judges, stepping in, putting them here, putting them there. They know what they're doing, I tell ya. V, on the other hand, I don't know. 6'7", he said. Coyote Hills contest. Thank you very much, Coyote Hills. Come and line up, Group 3 of a Junior Girls Jingle. Outstanding dancing, man, outstanding singing. Thank you very much, Coyote Hills. Come on out to the arena. Junior Boys Fancy. Junior Boys Fancy, as well as Rocking Bear. You're going to be having that song for Junior Boys Fancy. And to wind out our junior dance categories, Girls Fancy, we're going to be coming to Warrior Society. Then we're going to be our first call for all of our teens. All of our teen categories be standing by. We're going to be getting into all of those here quite shortly, and we're just going to be going around the horn, around and around and around with the drums, so no jumping around, no doing this. Worst comes to worst, if we do need a second song, we're going to be coming back to our host drum. This is why we have a host drum. They're going to be prepared for that second song or whatever have ya. Where they from? Who? Hey, I'm just trying to get in your conversation. Here we go. Rocking Bear, contest. Classic. All right, come and line up. Junior Boys Fancy, thank you so much. Rocking Bear. Come on out. Junior Girls Fancy is our last category in our junior division. Stand by, Warrior Society. I believe we have 42 in this category. I'll leave it up to our awesome arena directors. I think we're doing two groups. So all Junior Girls Fancy, come on out. We want to make sure that you guys are in a good respective group. Make sure our numbers aren't off, all that good stuff. Kind of like our Junior Girls Jingle. There's 3 of them from Group 1 and Group 3 as well. It's kind of what I used to do. Just jump in anything. Hopefully I'll get picked. What you guys got going? You going to slice it down the middle? We don't even care who's on one side. There's 22 on one side and 8 on the other. Man, oh man, our little warrior dancers right here, our war dance fancy double bustle dancers. Outstanding job. I believe all the balloting's done. High fives, gentlemen, there you go. We'll see you tonight at grand entry time. That goes for all of our other previous dancers. I believe you're all excused, unless you're gonna be getting into a couple of our dance specials. That's gonna be taking place here at the dinner break hour, as well as hand drum contestants. I believe Chase is coming around. All of our drum groups, I believe he's trying to see if we got any alumni or anyone with a degree, I believe is a qualification for that hand drum. So Dobby says we are ready. Warrior Society, contest. Nothing wrong with that. How about a round of applause? Our first group, Junior Girls Fancy, come and line up. And thank you very much, War Society. High Noon be standing by. You're going to be having Group 2. Hey, all right, it is officially a powwow. We got our first lost child right here. Oh, my goodness. What is your name?
Zoe, and I'm looking for my lost brother,
What's your brother's name?
Claude.
Claude. Come and check in with Zoe. She needs you up here. You're going to be A-OK. You're in good hands up here. Come on there and check in with Zoe up here. And Claude, you're lost. We got lost parents out there. We got to wait for our judges here. I believe we're going to utilize our same judges this time because we've got pros in this group of category judging. Stand by High Noon and stand by all of our teen categories. Claude Friday? Claude, come and grab your kids. Same judges, come on out to the dance floor. Come on out. Balloting is done. How about not quite yet, huh? I was going to get a nice round of applause for Group 1. There you go. High five, ladies. Yeah, just like the pros walk off. Here we go. High Noon Contact. There you have it. Thank you very much, High Noon. Thank you very much, Junior Girls Jingle. Come and line up. Man, oh man, these are a bunch of beautiful butterflies. If I was in this category, I'd be that really ugly moth. Hey, that is it for all of our junior dance categories. I'm going to hand it on over here to my good brother Jackson. How?
All right, thank you very much, sir. Cliff, listen up there, teen dancers. We're going to go right here with our Teen Boys Chicken as we ask you all to stay prepared. Teens, you are on the money. You are ready to boot, scoot, and boogie on down in Regina Town. Stand by, please, and thank you for all these categories. We're going to go in the same order. Teen Boys Chicken, Teen Boys Trad, Teen Girls Traditional, Teen Boys Grass, Teen Girls Jingle, Teen Boys Fancy, and Teen Girls Fancy. Will finish this out. If we have more than one group, we're going to let you know as we're ready to go. We'll give you the high sign, waiting for all of our judges. Don't go too far, they're relatives. We are all about here with one love, one heart. You know how it goes. One love, one heart. Let's get together and powwow time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. One love, all about one heart. Let's get together and powwow time. Let's get going. Here we are. Final call. Team Boys Chicken. When we're good to go. Woo! Right on there, Team Boys Chicken. All right, we're going to call it here the Team Boys Traditional. Young Warriors, where art thou? Come out here. Let's see what you got. Get some battleground. Stand by, please, and thank you. We're going to go to, I believe, Kawaka Toos Boys. We're going to stay in order and respect of all of our drums here and stand by calling River. You will have that song. So Team Boys Traditional, second call for you. Don't forget, stand by after the Teen Boys Traditional. Teen Girls Traditional, you will be up next. And don't forget their drums. Please be on standby. We'll stay in order. We might have 1, 2, 3 groups. We'll let you all figure it out. As I get the high sign, I'll let you know when we're good to go. Thank you to all of our judges that are helping us out for giving that transparency and that good heart and the knowledge to our dances and for acknowledging all of our visitors here in the contest. Teddy's judges will be utilizing you at this time, so please make your way to the arena. Faith's judges, come have a seat. All right, there, relatives. Teddy, all your judges are out there good to go. We got our Team Boys Traditional. Let us know. We're going over here. Kawaka Toos Boys. Nigga Muck Boys suck. Let's hear it right there for the Teen Boys Traditional. Thank you very much, Kawakatus Boys, all the way from Portland Reserve number 88. Good to have you here. Thank you, gentlemen. We're going to call out here the next category. Don't forget, stay in line, stay in time. Teen Girls Traditional, this is your first call. As we prepare for you, the next song is going to go to Calling River Agency. You will have this song for the Teen Girls Traditional. Right after the Teen Girls Traditional, stand by, please, and thank you. Teen Boys Grass. We're going to have 2 groups there, so gentlemen, be prepared. We are going to have 2 groups in the Teen Boys Grass and 3 groups in the Teen Girls Jingle. I'll give you a heads up, so stand by. Be prepared, parents and family, for the teen categories. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we do it right here at this very spring celebration power on behalf of FNU. No, I believe I'm getting it close. I'm getting it close, I tell you what. All right there, judges, make sure you get your ballots in. Turn it in right there to our very tabulations. We're going to go on down the line. Here we go. Call the River Agency. Niggamuck, you're live. Stand by, Northern Cree. Let's show them some love and good energy. Ladies, we're going to ask you to get some water real quick. We're going to give you another song coming from our host drum for the day here, and that's going to be Northern Cree. Thank you very much for that beautiful song. their Calling River Agency. For all the drums that are here, stand by. You never know how it's going to go. We'll keep you on the run. We'll keep you ready to go as we show some support right here to all of our dancers. Stand by. Northern Cree, please, and thank you. I want to say hello to all of our viewers on PowWows.com, wherever you're watching. Make sure you go in the comments. Tell us where you're watching from. Where in the world are you watching from? To say thank you. Hi, merci beaucoup. All of the above, we thank you. All right, there, dancers. We're going to ask all your relatives to now slowly make their way out of the arena as we go to song number 2. Northern Cree, what you gonna do? You're on the air. Let's pay them all with a round of applause right there, ladies and gentlemen, please. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise right here for our category. Thank you to our teen girls traditional. Listen up. Teen boys grass, we're going to have 2 groups. Make your way into the arena. See Mark right away. Hey, hey. Don't forget to all of our teen categories right after that. Ladies and gentlemen, within our program here this afternoon, we will have some specials coming up right after the teens. Right after the teens, we're going into a few specials, so stand by to those relations that are sponsoring those specials. And that will be Regina Catholic School Division, and as well, the Delores family. Please stand by after all of our teen categories. Final call to the teen boys grass dancers. We're going to break you up into 2 groups. 1 stays on. 2, take a break, get ready, because we're going to go over here to the next song in line. Now, we stopped right there with the Calling River Agency. Northern Cree came in with the song number 2. We're going to start back at the top of the order, Trail Mix. Be on standby for this first group in the Teen Boys Grass. Don't forget, Teen Girls Jingle. You will have 3 groups, so please be ready to go. We got 2 in the grass, 3 in the jingle. We are moving and grooving. That's how we do it here in Regina, Pow Wow. Here we go. Looks like we're on live action. Trail Mix. Give them the fix. Here we go, boys. You're live. Let's hear it right there for the Teen Boys Grass Dancers. Group number 1, they got it done. We're going to go to group number 2. What you going to do? Thank you very much, Trail Mix, for that contest song. As we're going to stand by there under the pines, you will have group number 2. Don't forget, Teen Girls Jingle. 3 groups are going to be making their way here very shortly in one song. So stand by, please, and thank you. Spectators, get ready to get loud, to get proud. We got a lot of our youth here, and I tell you, they're dancing absolutely powerful as we getting ready and steady to go. Listen up. Under the pines, you'll have this song. Don't forget, stand up, ready. Buffalo Boys, you will get our first group in the Teen Girls Jingle. How we looking, Uncle B? How's it looking? We got all of our judges doing their thing. Thank you very much once again from Teddy Bison, our head judge here on the male side. He said thank you to all of our judges for helping him out. Man, oh man, Teddy sure dresses sharp, ready to go to work. I tell you what, good looking out there, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Judges, get yourself some real estate. Gentlemen, let's have some sportsmanlike conduct, shake some hands, and move on forward. Here we go. Group number 2, what you gonna do under the pines? You're live. Nagamo. What do you say right there for group number 2? Thank you very much there, grass dancers, for all of you. Listen up, under the pines, thank you very much. Stand by, Buffalo Boys. We're calling out at this moment all Teen Girls Jingle. Now listen, make a run right here for the arena because we have 3 groups. Group number 1, you know what to do. Stay on the floor. Group number 2 and 3, take a break. You will have a very short while before your contest. Don't forget, Buffalo Boys, group number 1, Teen Girls Jingle, Crazy Bull. Group number 2 for the Teen Girls Jingle, Cree Spirit. Group number 3 for the Teen Girls Jingle. I like to give a heads up. I say the power of 3. I say 1 for you. I say 1 for the arena, and I say 1 for me in good heart. So everybody hears all the announcements. If there's anything we could do, is to keep you informed. All right, dancers, once you get the number, take your group number and take a step off the arena because we got a lot of things going. Don't forget, Delores family, stand by very shortly. You will have a special coming up soon. And Regina Catholic School Division, you are coming up very shortly as well. All right, boys, suck, shake hands. Get on out there, acknowledge one another. That's the way of Pow Wow. So here we go, Donnie. How we looking? V, how we looking? Here we go. Group number 1, Buffalo Boys, Teen Girls Jingle Contest. Let's hear it right there for group number one. Thank you very much, sir, ladies, for the Teen Girls Jingle. As we go over here to group number two, Crazy Bull, you'll have that song, Stand By, Crease Spirit, for group number three in the Teen Girls Jingle. Right after the Teen Girls Jingle, we got the Teen Boys Fancy, so start getting ready, suit up there, young warriors. Finishing out with the Teen Girls categories will be the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. So you know the running of this very agenda. Don't forget, we got the specials coming up. And listen up, we have the Alumni Hand Drum Contest will be after the Regina Catholic School Division, very special. And of course, the Delores Family Special and into the hand drum. Here we go, group number two, Crazy Bull Contest. Thank you very much there, group number two. Let's make some noise right here for our Teen Girls Jingle and stand by. Get ready because we're looking for group number three, Crease Spirit, stand by. And as well, we're going to keep this in order. Red Cloud, Northern Cree, Iron Swing, War Scout in that order. Don't forget, Teen Boys Fancy, get them bustles ready to go. Start suiting up, saddle up, because we're about to ride on through the afternoon. As well, for the Teen Girls Jingle, final call, group number three. Once again, to all the families that are having specials, please check in with the groups that you are going to be asking to sing for you. And because we will be going to a summer break here very shortly after all of that, we'll go on to a little quick, short summer break on back into our agenda. All right, V's got the high sign. Here we go. Cree Spirit Nagamok Boys Suck Contest. What do you say right there, crowd? What do you say for group number 3 and the Teen Girls Jingle? Good vibes all the way around. Thank you very much for your Cree Spirit. Get that thumb in on boys suck. Wild energy, and I love it. Here we go. Stand by right here. Teen boys, fancy, hit the floor. We're about to give you some more good vibes coming from Red Cloud. Stand by after Red Cloud, Northern Cree. You will have the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Once we're done with the teens, don't forget all the families that will be having the specials. Please go get your drums. Go get your drums. Talk to them. Give them protocol. Let's get ready to go. Teen Boys Fancy, Red Cloud, you're live. Fancy. Thank you very much, there, gentlemen. Come on over here, get squared with our judges. And here we are asking Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Make your way into the arena, please, and thank you as we call on Northern Cree to stand by. Now listen up, drummers. Right after this category, I will let you all know, drummers, pay attention. If you were given protocol to stay for the very special or to sing for a family, you will sing for the family and respect that relation. If you weren't asked, you guys will be excused, and we'll see you back here at 6:45 for drum roll call, coming from the head singing judge, Chase Sayre. All right, final call for the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Here we go, Northern Cree. let's hear it right there. Give a round of applause for all of our teen girls fancy shawl. That will conclude all of our teen categories right here. Thank you very much. We'll see you back here. One more. All right, listen up. We're going to give you one more song, ladies. We're going to give you one more song. As I was just told, I'm following the instructions of our very head judges and our arena director, Northern Cree. As being a host, we're going to give you the most, and it's going to be a back-to-back song. Change up, please, and thank you. And that's called upon right here of our head dance judges and, of course, our arena director. Thank you for working as a good team. Family, get them some water. Water is life. Want to send some love and good energy for all our relations of No Dapple. And, of course, Standing Rock, South Dakota. All right. Water relations. We're going to ask you kindly with love and good energy to exit the arena as we are about to run it and gun it. Let us know when you're good to go, V. Northern Cree, Nagamak, boys, son. Let them know for song number 2 and our teen girls fancy shawl. Thank you very much, 13 girls, for understanding. We got a lot of good vibes out there, and it was requested from all of our judges. Of course, thank you once again to our judges for helping us out this afternoon. And as well, we're going to go into our very portion of our agenda. If that was our final category for our teens, stand by for our families and relations, especially coming up here. The first one in the lineup is going to be Regina Catholic School. That's been requested to get your special prepared. Before we get to our specials, we're going to be honoring all of our colors and, of course, our Wapahansik, our Eagle staffs, to get them retired for the afternoon and bring them right back here later on this evening. I'm going to turn it over here to my very brother to get us through our flags and our very next special. Cliff, what you going to do?
I guess. Once again, all drum groups, if you've been asked to help out for the specials coming up, stick around. Eagle staff carriers, come on down, as well as our color guard. Please and help us out as we're about to retire our Eagle staffs and colors for the afternoon. I believe we're going to meet you right at Grand Entry area. So, color guard, Eagle staff carrier. One more round of applause for all of our teen girls fancy. Awesome job, young ladies. They said 2 songs. I'm out of here. I ain't shaking hands or nothing. Hey, that's a tough one, I tell you. Good job, girls. All right, all of our Eagle staff carriers and color bearers, come on over, come on over and check in with Dobby, as well as Northern Cree. Please be standing by. We're going to be asking you for a retiring of our Eagle staffs and colors for the first session here at the annual First Nations University of Canada celebration. Man, oh man, we had an outstanding time here this afternoon. What is awesome celebration. Man, what a way to kick off our season here. We have nothing but good vibes. Oh, I tell you what, if you're not here, Chase, you're there. We're having ourselves a good celebration. Once again, if you get a chance, we got plenty of time here before the grand entry hour at 7 o'clock, I do believe. Go on out, check out. We got lots of vendors out there. We have plenty of food stands. Check them out. They got some good food, outstanding stuff going on. Hi, Ron. I understand why you stay in senior grass now. Man, it was awesome today. I loved it. All of our Golden Age dancers, they acting like they're senior adults. They can't be Golden Agers. I believe everybody's accounted for, Javi? Not yet? Oh, we need 2 more. Who are you missing? I don't have a list. I'd help you out if I could, but I think Sanford took his list with him. He's being stingy like that up here. Oh, there he is. I think we're at, I remember seeing, was Dexter? No, Harvey, Thunderchild. Come on down, help us out. I believe you helped us out here this afternoon. Kindly asking you again, one more time. Alvin. Man, he probably smoked up his cigarettes already too, and then not me. If I give me tobacco and if I can't come back, I'll give you your smokes back, I promise. Here, let somebody else take it out. Stand by, all drum groups too. I believe we're going to be having our hand drum alumni special. All of our drum groups have been invited. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please stand and rise with me at this time. Gentlemen, if you can remove your hats as we pay homage to our Eagle staffs and our colors. Northern Cree, if you will, one and out. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Northern Cree. As we dance out our colors here this afternoon, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for attending the University, First Nations University of Canada, making your weekend celebration destination. Hi. Thank you very much, Northern Cree, for being invited as our host drum here this afternoon. Thank you very much. Again, thank you very much for all of you that were able to stand and rise. You may be seated and relax as we're about going to get ready into a few dance specials here before our actual dinner break. Just a big heads up, I know I said we were going to be following our schedule to a T. Just a heads up of our Honoring the Gifted Community special that's supposed to be taking place here shortly. We're going to be moving that to tomorrow. So heads up on that. As soon as I find out more information on that special, we will definitely let everybody know. But it will be moved to tomorrow. As of the time, I do not know as of right now. As I get word from our TP over here, I believe they might have been taking care of some Oswagun Suggs, perhaps. Maybe if I get word, if we could continue on here. If we do, just a big heads up to our Teen Girls Jingle, as well as our sponsors of the Regina Catholic Schools be standing by. That's going to be our first special here, taking us into the dinner hour. Also, I'd like to ask Creek Confederation, I believe you've been asked to help out for that special. Kindly stand by. Thank you so much. Again, for those hand drum special, that's going to be taking place here after our other special. We're going to be having two jingle dress specials, so all of our jingle dress, our teen girls be standing by. The Delorme family is going to be sponsoring another one right after our Regina Catholic special. So drum judges for those hand drums be standing by too. Randall Pascom, Preston Little Tent, and Tim Iashapi. And we get to those, we'll be calling upon for your expertise as we get to those specials. But as of right now, everything's as nice and calm. Hey, she's ready to rock and roll down there. I'm gonna come on down, Ange. I'm gonna grab a microphone here for you.
One, two, check two. One, two.
Do you got backup for this one? This one kind of smells funky. I'm just kidding. How? I'm not going to say who used this microphone last, but I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, we're about getting ready here. Is the Regina Catholic School System here. They're going to be providing a sponsorship here for all of our Teen Girls Jingle. Teen Girls Jingle, this is your first call. Come on down. Come and gather around. You know, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to be asked to speak on behalf of such organizations as the Regina Catholic School System here is honored to be a part of this year's celebration, and they would like to extend their gratitude and appreciation by hosting a special and giving back to the circle here by the way of our Teen Girl Jingle dance category. So once again, this is our second call for all Teen Girl Jingle. Make your way on down to our dance arena here, and I believe the organization has called upon Creek Confederation for those songs. I believe you know what we're going to be looking forward. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, before we begin many of our special doings, we like to begin a word of prayer on behalf of our Catholic school system. The organization has called on an esteemed young lady, Sandra Littletent. Sandra Littletent is right here, I do believe. She has been gifted tobacco, and ladies and gentlemen, I kindly ask for your kind attention and reverence as I turn the system over here to Sandra Littleton. No prayer? No microphone? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you please just give me a couple of minutes of your time and reverence as she's going to take care of prayer in her way. Thank you. Hi, Kita, Tummy Hin, Sandra Littleton, thank you very much, as well as all of yous that have given us your kind time and patience here for our organization. This is our third and final call. We are going to be calling all of our Teen Girls Jingle. Teen Girls Jingle, come on out to the dance floor, those of you that wish to partake in this special. And from what I gathered here, we're going to be calling upon Cree Confederations for 2 songs. The first song, listen up, all of our Teen Girls Jingle, as you're making your way into the arena. We're going to dance to one song. Our judges are going to come out to the center, I do believe. I don't know why you do that, because all the good moves are being done over here when you're not looking. Hey. But we're going to be picking 10. So all of you teen girls dancers, this first song, stay in your places where you stop. I believe our judges are going to be picking 10 dancers to finish off into our second song. And that second song is going to be dancing, you will be dancing to a side step. And after the conclusion of the side step, we're going to be picking first, second, and third. That's what the instructions I was given. And hey, our judges are going to be going around on the outside. How about that? I like it. That way they get a good panoramic vision of everybody, and they're not like V and Dobby when the judges aren't looking. They just stand there. Oh, shoot, they're looking. Boy, they start getting after. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Clifton.
But yeah.
Right quick here. We have 3 lost children up here at the announcer's stand. Amaya, Mariah, and Rylan. And their mom is Sequoia Star. If you're out there, please come and pick up your children here. They're eating up all my food.
Oh, those poor babies. I think she's dancing right now. Hey, howie, yeah. I better not say stuff I'll be getting cussed out come Tuesday. They don't want to complain to me right now, but only after the powwow they'll start complaining. We know how to do it, huh, V? Hey, all right, I believe all of our judges are ready to rock and roll. We are ready for song number 1, Cree Confederation, if you will. hey, there you have it. Dancers, hold your spot. Hold your spot. Water givers, just hang on tight. We don't know. Their judges are conferring. They may need another song. I don't know. There's oh, hey, this one's ready for one more. No problem. One said yes, one said no. But our judges are going to give a minute. Are you going to pick 10 now? All right, here we go. Dancers, hold your spot. Judges are coming at you. All right, we got one. Come on up to the front up here. Make sure we collect all 10 of you guys so we don't get confused here. We got 2. Thank you. Oh, man, it's some tough work when you got a big group of champion dancers. You just kind of, there's another one. Here's another one. Yes, make some noise if your favorite dancer got picked. Man, I tell you, it's tough when you get a big group like this and you got to narrow it down to just 10. You got their work cut out. We got 2, 4, 6, 7 up here right now, I believe. I can't count. That's why I've got no money in my pocket. The wife does not allow me money. But I got a card. Hey, there's another one. Come on up. Yes. Clap for your favorite dancer. All of these dancers deserve a round of applause, I tell you. Just to get picked out of this group is outstanding. We got a couple more dancers being picked here right now. Yes, come on forth. Come up here. How many do we got? Do we have all of our 10? I believe we have all 10 dancers. How about a round of applause for all of our other dancers that did not make it to the second round? Man, kudos to each and every one of you. Thank you very much for honoring the Catholic School Division here, the sponsorships. Man, there's so much talent out here. Cree Confederation will be coming at you for song number 2. I believe you know we were coming into a good side step. And once again, young ladies, those of you that made it to the next round, hold your spots after your second song. I believe this is what we're going to be doing again, huh? We're going to be picking first, second, and third, just like that. Ladies and gentlemen out there, how you guys enjoying FNU NIV Power so far? Let's make some noise. Yeah, I love it too, man. I understand half of you can't clap. You got Indian taco one hand, a Coke in the other, and a babe. You're all babed up already. All right, once again, big round of applause for all those dancers that didn't make it. Come on out, all you water, your trainers, come on out and give your dancer a quick swig of water or coffee, whatever it takes to get them through the next song to the final championship. It's going to be a first, second, and third. Wow, that's some, I just can't get over that tough narrowization of all these awesome dancers. But I tell you what, you get good judges, you get good music. It's really not that hard to pick out some good champions. It's a little stressful, but I tell you what, I already know who I'm going to pick, especially when there's a big bunch of dancers like that. I just pick the one that's closest to me. Hey, come with me. Come on, you make it. V, you ready to rock and roll? Ladies are ready to rock and roll. Cree Confederation. Sidestep time. Up, down. have it. How about a round of applause? Ladies, stand where you're at. As far as I'm concerned, you're all champions. And as far as I was told, stay where you're at. I don't know. You could line them up. It's up to you guys. But they're conferring right now. Oh, these ladies aren't even breathing hard. It's so tough at the women's categories. They always got to maintain the composure, that they're not tired or not sweaty. They're just got to breathe out the nose and look cool. You look like Dobby after 2 songs. Holy smokes. Just gasping for air, snot hanging out. And Dobby looks pretty mean after 2 songs. All right, the Delorme family, if you could please be standing by. I believe you guys are going to be on deck. Delorme family. First place first. Here we go. Man. Oh, they're gonna duke you guys out. They're gonna deke and psych, and we're going to this one, but probably not. We're going to this one. Oh, sorry. Boy, they're mean. Just mean to these young ladies. Get their hopes up and walk on by. Here's your champion. How about a round of applause for this young lady? Come on up. I want to get a name. We'll let everyone know who you are. Yeah, true champion form, shaking hands. Yes, come on up, young lady. We'd like to know your name, where you're from, and what grade you're in. No, I'm just kidding. What is your name, young champion?
Clear Redman.
Clear Redman. All right. Congratulations, I believe. Is that our second place winner out there? Wow, there's your second place. Come on up here, young lady. Everything's happening so fast. I'm going to get a name of this second place champion here momentarily. I know she was royalty at one time, and I know she's a backup singer too, and your name is?
Lily George.
Lily George. Congratulations. And our third place winner coming on out here as these 2 young ladies are discussing what they're wearing tonight. Hey, are you going to wear that skirt? Hey. Not even talking Pow business. Talking about where they're going next weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, your third place champion. Yeah, how about a round of applause? Come on up. How about a round of applause for all of our other young champions out there? Come on up, as we usually do. Shake hands like the champions that you are. Our third place champion, can I get your name, please?
Taya Buffalo.
Taya Buffalo. Congratulations, and let me get out of the way. Once again, a big round of applause for all of our young ladies here. You guys got a few minutes. I believe we're going to be going on into another Teen Girls Jingle special, so you got enough time to grab a Red Bull and all that stuff. But ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause of the Regina Catholic School as they wanted to give back to the FNU NIV this year and show their appreciation. One more round of applause for our champions here as well. Thank you so much, all of you kind individuals, and an especially huge thank you to Cree Confederation. I believe the organization may have taken care of you already. If not, they'll come out there shortly. And once again, stand by, the Delorme family. We're going to be coming at you pretty quick. Photo ops right here, right now, has taken place. Stand by. Once again, I believe we're going into another Teen Girls Jingle special. And then right after that, we're going to get into the hand drums. Those judges that I had mentioned earlier. Hopefully you've gotten your dinner. All right, one more round of applause as the organization leaves again. Thank you so much for each and every one of you. All right, thank you, Sandra, again for that wonderful prayer. Thank you very much for the resume or Chelsea?
No, I'm Callista.
Callista? Who am I thinking about? But thank you anyway. Oh, my bad. Great, great, great celebration. All right, I'm going to be handing it on over here to none other, ladies and gentlemen, to Mr. Howie Thompson. Ahow.
Thank you, Clifton. All right. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're asking our teen girls jingle to stand by. We're going to be dancing for the healing and caring for the prayers for our people. We're going to ask Elder Linda Standing to come forward. Also, we're going to ask Woodenface to circle up. We're going to ask Woodenface to do a group number 2 at that one. There's going to be 2 groups, Woodenface, on that one. And also, we're going to go to the original style, 2 songs by Cree Confederation. One song is going to be a straight. We'll pick 5. Second song is going to, the next song is going to be a side step. So there's going to be 2 songs. Out of the 2 songs, we'll pick 5. I'm just kind of reading the notes here. On the contemporary side, 2 songs. Northern Cree, we're going to come to you. You're going to be singing 2 songs. And those 2 songs, after we narrow the 5 down for the second group, we're going to go to a straight song and a side step. So they're going to get the same typical type of songs. And after that, we get to the top 10. Now the top 10, we'll kind of leave that for a little bit. But if you want to say it now, we'll do it now. Top 10, listen up. You're going to get 1 song. We're going to split the song. It's going to be a 2 and 2. Creek and Feds, you're going to do it a song, the 2 and 2 song. So for those of you who don't understand about a 2 and 2 songs, it's a straight song or a change-up song, the second song, 2 and 2, that's what it's called. Whatever type of song that fits the jingle dress, we're going to do that one. Now those 5 dancers will be selected for constellation. Song number 1, straight song, Northern Cree, will come back to you. There's going to be 5 places in this category, and we're going to start with 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Now dancers, you'll be tapped out until the champion dancer is left all alone. That's how it's going to happen. I'm working alongside some people that are no strangers to the Pow Wow world. We have an honor song. We're going to go to Linda, Elder Linda Standing, for the prayer for all of us here. When we talk about a prayer, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the prayer of the blankets that represent that gift of shelter, warmth, and also the love, compassion that belongs in those blankets. And so that's what we're going to be doing with those prayers. So she's going to say a prayer for those gifts. She's going to say a prayer for all those. And those, the drums that I ask you to circle up. I'm talking about Northern Cree Woodenface. One honor song? Yeah. All right, this is how it's going to go down. Woodenface, you have that song. We'd like to ask you to sing that song that they composed for this young lady. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's not easy to compose a song. You got to earn that right. And this young lady, her name is Sasha. She earned that right. The way she carries herself in the Pow Wow world in a circle of ceremony and dance, she earned that right to get a song. And Woodenface, they put a song together for her. They're going to use her name in this song. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when we do have an honor song, we ask you to please stand and please rise. Are we good to go? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to Woodenface for the honor song. Sasha Delorme, Dakota High, Dakota Hanajiwia. That means the girl who stands first. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please stand. As they're going around, I'll be reading off a little bit of Sasha's bio a little bit, and to let people know that she carries herself well in this Pow Wow circle. We call it the circle of dance. Woodenface, if you will, please help us out. And ladies and gentlemen, as we bring in Sasha, her mentors, the ones she looks up to in the jingle dress world and through the Pow Wow bring-ins, are her mentors. Sasha is proud of her Soto, Cree, and Dakota bloodline. She entered the Pow Wow circle as a very young jingle dress dancer at the age of 3. dancing alongside the couch and holding onto chairs as she danced to this beautiful song of the Jingle Dress. She has continued and to love and enjoy dancing jingle for many, many years. Sasha is actively involved in learning her roles and responsibility from her aunties, her kushis, her mentors, to ensure that she is aware of the lives of her life in a good upway and a good upbringing. As a Soto, as a Cree, as a Dakota, as a young lady. Sasha loves to spend time with her friends. She enjoys traveling to different powwows, different round dances, different ceremonies, and different gatherings. She enjoys traveling with her family to sports. She enjoys playing all kinds of sports. She is very competitive, but she loves the competitive side of the sports. Be honest with yourself and be true to others. Sasha is a very, very humble person. Sasha and her family would like to invite all the teen jingle dresses to make a complete circle around a blue circle. We would like to take this special to give back to the Power Circle, to all those who entered the teen category. As I enter into a different category, I want to give back to the circle that looked after me, myself, my family, my loved ones, my friends, my mentors. I want to give back. I had a very, very love, compassion for Elder Linda Standing. I have a love and compassion for Wooden Face and for all the drums that are here. She said, I'm very glad that they made their way to this beautiful circle we call powwow here in Regina. She said, I'd like to thank Wooden Face. I would like to thank Northern Cree. I would like to thank a lot of drums that are here. And she says, I didn't want to name them all, and just in case I miss one, and I'll be disappointed. With that, the Power Spirit knows how I dance, and the Power Spirit will know how I make this dress come alive. In the eyes of all of us here at this beautiful circle, this medicine dress, this healing dance within the women's categories, we welcome all the teen girls jingle. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Jingle dress dancers, as you make a beautiful circle, the judges that are here make a beautiful circle as we go to Elder Linda Standing for this prayer and blessing. Where is Mike? Where is the mom? Where is everybody, the family, to come here and to circle up with our elders as she goes through a prayer? All right, this is how they're going to split. I thought we're going to count them out, but we're not. So original style, you're going to be first. Original style, step in. Contemporary, step back. If you're contemporary, step back. Originals, we need you to step forward. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the original style I'm talking about, they have the smooth, the gliding effect of the jingle dress, yet making the dress noisy so that it will heal us, the original style. I'm talking about kerchiefs in hand, no fans. I'm talking about the plumes in her hair, no, the laying down plume. That's old style. Now we're going to ask them to step aside, the contemporary step aside. Judges, we need you to make yourself available all the way around this arena. As we do that, all this, I'm really trying to hurry, Vida, so I can get to KFC. Oh, old ways. Now, we're going to go to Creek and Feds. You'll have the two songs. The first song is going to be straight. After the first song and a straight song, we're going to pick 5. After the first song is a straight song. The second song is a sidestep. After those 2 songs, we're going to pick 5. Those 5, you're going to stand back over here. All right? Then we'll go to the contemporary. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have them on the floor. We're going over to Cree Confederation. Hold it, dancers, we have a feather down. Hold it, dancers, we have a feather down. And we'd like to ask one of those veterans that are here to help out V and Donovan. That young lady that dropped that feather, it's up to the family if they're going to let you continue on. Elderly woman. Elderly woman. Where's Jackie? I'm just saying, I just wanted to know where you were. Where's our V right there, look. Oh, we got one? There's a veteran right there. Nelson just didn't let her go. Old ways. All right, no pictures. We're going to retrieve that plume, that young lady that dropped the plume. Maybe she stepped aside or stepped over or whatever. And family, friends, and relatives that are there. We have highly respect for our feathers. And once again, we ask a lady to pick up the plume for this lady in this lady category. Ladies, you're going to get one more song, and that's going to be a sidestep. So now on a sidestep on this original style, I'm going to tell you something. A little bit on the original style. Now you make a beautiful circle. You try not to pass one another on this sidestep. This is the way the old ways are in a sidestep. So when you make that circle in a sidestep, you don't pass one another's medicine dress. You dance alongside them. But they'll judge you accordingly the way you want to be, and that's a contest for our powwow. I'm just trying to help you out, V and Donovan, as I continue on explaining a little bit of the dance of the original. So if the original dancers that are here, we need you to kind of make a nice big circle, and we're going to judge you on the circle. We're going to judge you on your dance, original style. We're going to come back right again. We're going to come back to Cree Confederation. Now they're going to give her instructions on the care of this feather. They're going to give her instructions if she's allowed to come back in or all the dead air is sponsored to you by Jackson Tehuka. Thought I'd throw it out there. Now, did you hear what I had to say, original dress dancers? Did you hear what I had to say? Now, don't pass one another on the original style. Contemporary, yeah, it's contemporary, but original style, we have the respect for the medicine dress. You have to have, I mean, if you want to get crazy, go right ahead. But the original style, I'm just giving you a little bit of hint for the judges. You can try not to pass another medicine dress with this, what they told to us many, many years ago. Is she going to continue on? All right, let's give her a round of applause. Thank you, Elder Linda. Thank you, Elder V. And real young Elder Donovan. All right, we're going to go to Cree Confederation. All right, hold your places, hold your places. We're going to go to the judges. We need to pick 5 out of here, judges. There's 5 judges out there? Yep. No kidding. Oh, memory. All right, bring them up here. If you got 5 up here, bring them right here. No names until we get to the pay window, but if this is your loved one, give them a big round of applause so we know where the rowdy section is. Come on right over here. Come stand right over here with your pick. All right. The remaining here that didn't get picked, let's give them a round of applause. They brought their A game to the Pow Wow. We're going to circle up now with the contemporary. Let's give these original dressers a big, big round of applause. There should be 5 here, and of course, sportsmanship and these girls, they'd like to shake all their hands. In the meantime, we're going to go to Northern Cree. As soon as the contemporary, we're going to give them 2 songs. Now listen up. Northern Cree, you'll have the straight song. Second song, we'll go a side step. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're looking around. You'll say, what is the difference between original and contemporary? Well, the contemporary now, they have all kinds of movements. I'm talking about the legs and the feet, the fans, the head, whichever way they look, this way and that way, up and down. They're going to entice the judges the best way they know how. And they brought their A game here. I do believe the judges are on the floor. We're going to go to Northern Cree. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your brown hands together, pay them off with a round of applause. We're going to go to now to song number 2, but water people, come on out. They've been dancing hard for all the people here. Oh, this guy's showing me a picture of me when I was hypnotized. Old ways. Oh, man. I never thought ever could be hypnotized. Now he's showing me I was laid out under the table. That was in the establishments. All right. Water people, clear the floor. We're going to go to Northern Cree in 3, 2, 1. Northern Cree. Hold your places, Northern Cree. Give them a round of applause. Hold your places. All right, judges, do your best and bring 5 finalists. No particular order, of course. And I'll tell you what, once we get into the 5 finalists, here, we're going to give them the next song. So we're going to put all the top 10 onto the floor. Once again, no names until we get to the pay window. No names until we get to the pay window. Now, let me tell you something. Elder Donovan picked up some teeth, so some teen girl out there is missing their teeth. Can say that in a golden age category, I'll tell you what. Any of those girls come and see Donovan if you're missing some elk tooth necklace. We have it here. All right, that's 5. All right, let's give the dancers a big round of applause as they come forward. And now, listen up. We got the top 10 that's going to mosey on out there. We're going to go to Cree Confederation. Now, Cree Confederation, you're going to have a 2 and 2. For those of you who don't understand what a 2 and 2 is 2 starts of a song and then 2 starts of a different type of a song that equals that category of the jingle dress dance. That's what it means. I'm just trying to keep you up to snuff and up to par and what's going on. All these young girls, they came from all over Indian country to be at this powwow. They came from their First Nations. Some of them are from Gordon's First Nation, I do believe. Some of them are from Southie. Where are you from? Huh? Kainai. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be up there for that big powwow. Blood Tribe. Thank you for being here. All right, the top 5. Where's the top 5? We need the top 5. The judges are already picking old ways. Old ways. All right, top 5. We need you on top, on the floor. You see this inside blue line right here, ladies and gentlemen? You see this inside blue line? We need you on this side. Now you see this other blue line on the side? We need you on this side. Just due to the fact that judges are going to walk around on the outside. We don't want to bump into you. That's how it's going to go down. So get in there, no names until we get to the pay window. Now this is contemporary and original. So we're going to give you a 2 and 2. Top 10. The top 10, yeah. There's only 5 out there. Where's the top? Where's the other 5? No, they're all together. It says in this. Yeah. Should be 10 dancers out there. All the finalists, top 10. Where are you at? 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indians, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little. That's how I count Indians. Get out there. We're all out there. There's 3 or 4 here. There should be. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 1. We got them all out there. All right, there we go. Cree Confederation. All right, we're going to start pulling dancers. There you have it. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Creek and Fed. Stay out there a little bit. We'd like to give Sasha a big round of applause. She was out there jamming with the champions. That's what we call good sportsmanship. Now we're going to go over here to the judges. They're doubled up. They're going to pick 5. You looked at me like, do I pick 5? No. They're going to pick 5 in total. And there they go for a walkabout. These judges here, they came all over Indian country. Some came from Standing Buffalo, Pia Pot, Rocky Boy, Gordons, and they've also from Kakawishtahow, First Nation, all those judges from all over the Indian world. We even have some here from Wayway, Sakapo, and also, come on, stand over here. You didn't shake hands? What? What? Holy, the only dancer that actually listens. Now there's going to be names. Now there's going to be names for the top 5, right? I'm going to give names for the top 5 as they come here. And we're going to go back to the top 5. We're going to go to Northern Cree. Northern Cree, you're going to keep singing until we find a winner, all right? There's no ending. Northern Cree, we're going to ask you to keep singing until we find an ending, all right? All right, thank you. Now we got some names to give. There's no first, second, third, or fourth, and fifth until we find a winner. But what is your name? Summer Cadot. Where are you from, Summer Cadot? Winnipeg. That's a First Nation? Yep. That's not a First Nation. That's Portage Avenue. What's your name? Maddie Bird. Where are you from? Paul First Nation. That's Alberta, right? Dakota. No, I got to ask my mom and dad. That is. Brings Thunder Woman. From where? Kahiwan Cree Nation. It's not Kahiwan First Nation. It's Kahiwan Cree Nation. Corrected me, right? All right. And we have Creesair from Pie Pot, but originally from New Mexico. Now, New Mexico is a big state. Where do you get your mail in New Mexico? She said, yep. Leila. Last name. Akiwi Denemy. From Cowses First Nation. All right, there you are. Go find a spot on the floor. We're going to go for you one song. We're going to keep singing, girls, until we find a winner. We're going to pick out. The last one standing is going to win all the money. Now there's consolation for those the 5, right? What did you give them? Oh, we gave them Tim Hortons cards, right? Oh, you think of everything around this powwow. All right, here we're going to Northern Cree. They're on the floor. We're going to keep it singing until we find a winner. Northern Cree. We're pulling one dancer. Consolation. Leila Akiwiha. 5th place. 5th place. Leila Akiwiha. Denemy. 4th place. Fourth place. Creesair, Pie Pot by way of New Mexico. To 3. Third place. Brings Thunder Woman, Kahiwan, Cree Nation. Now we're down to 2 for $500 championship money. We're down to 2. Second place winner for how many? $400. There she is, and your champion is out there, and we got Sasha to dance with our champion. Ladies and Ladies and gentlemen, we have our third place winner, second place winner, Maddie Bird from Paul First Nation. And we have our champion out here winning $500, a luggage to go nowhere. And her name is Mrs. Cadot, Summer Cadot from Winnipeg, Portage Avenue, First Nation. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank Northern Cree. We'd like to thank Wooden Face. We'd like to thank Cree Confederation. We're going to have a Kodak moment right here. Our arena directors, you're allowed to stand at the back and photobomb. Grand entry slated for 7 o'clock sharp dancers, so all blanket savers, leave your blankets. On behalf of the Sasha and family, mom and dad, grandma, and also Elder Linda Standing and Elder V and Elder Donovan, we'd like to thank you. We got a little gift for you, Northern Cree. And we have a little gift for you, Creek and Feds. We have some coffee money for you, coffee money, Creek and Feds. On behalf of Sasha, mom and dad, we have Mike Meachus and we have Clarice. And also Wooden Face. We have a gift here for you, Wooden Face. Come on over here. Thank you for singing her song, and thank you for honoring. Ladies and gentlemen, these singers here, we thank you for staying late with us. Staying late. Sasha has the money for you, Creek and Feds. Brand new counselor. I could smell that new car smell. Congratulations on your quest for leadership. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, transparency. They paid him in a plastic envelope. First one. Good to see you. Elder Linda Standing, we have a gift here for you. Elder Linda Standing, we have a gift here for you. Come on over here, Elder. Thank you for saying that beautiful prayer on behalf of the family here. Sasha is the one. Thank you, Sasha, for doing this. Once again, giving back to the Pow Wow Circle. It's not about winning, 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 and going home and going home and going home. They want to give back to the Pow Wow spirit. To say thank you for many, many things, many, many good things that happened through the years that she's been dancing this beautiful dance called the Jingle Dress. All the judges, she said, Sasha, I would like to thank all the judges. I know you were trying to get to KFC, you were trying to go to the restaurants, but we held you back just a little bit. And thank you, judges, for helping us out. On behalf of being her voice, Sasha said, I got this beautiful blanket from me. I just took it off my window. Well, that's good. Holy cow. And thank you, Sasha. Back upstairs to the boys. Thank you.
This is a shirt.
Thank you very much, Howie. Thank you. And of course, family members. For this beautiful special here this evening time, thank you very much. And of course, my good friend Howie, yes. Man, oh man. And of course, I believe we're going to get right into the hand drumming here this evening. Clifton, you going to take this on, or am I going to take it on? It doesn't matter. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. All right. I'll do it. Yes. We have 3 judges, hand drumming judges that were selected. Randy Paskiman, Preston Littleton, and also Timmy Yoshape. Come on over this way, and you are going to be our judges here for the hand drumming contest here this evening. And I believe this is part and parcel with the alumni, is it? Yes? All right. And we do have very, very talented people, in Indian country. The old people used to talk about this many, many moons back, in the old days. They said, the buffalo, we say that we have lost our buffalo, over the many, many years, and now today we utilize this name of the buffalo in a whole different manner, and of course that is our education. Utilizing that education, of course, is a very important part within the teachings of our young people, but also to really walk in a good way. They used to always tell us, maintain that way of your culture and tradition, because that is going to help you out. By utilizing this Western way of education is also going to keep you balanced within your lives. And that's what the old people used to always tell us, But somehow in the middle of all that, we've kind of lost a little bit about our language, and speaking our languages. Today, we're very, very fortunate now today. When I was going to school, we didn't have that language being taught within our school system. Today, our young people, now today, they get that opportunity to do that. They got the languages within our school systems. And that is one of the good things, now today, that our young people get this opportunity like that things that we didn't have. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, by saying, we should educate ourselves. Well, we look around the room, we got a lot of singers, we got a lot of dancers that are out there. And of course, these dancers and singers, they've taken it upon themselves to educate themselves, of course, as well. Carrying on that way, within our people. We're very, very honored today, ladies and gentlemen, to have this brought forward here on behalf of the First Nations, University, to bring something like this to recognize and recognition of all our young people here today that have took it upon themselves to educate themselves, to have those, to have that education part, to also have that cultural part within their lives. And I see that now today, with all these singers and dancers, being educated, also being culturally involved, of course, as well. Today, just looking at Mr. Timmy Iashape, he's a part of that been working many, many years in the Saskatoon area, as in a public schools system up in that area. Look at Randy right here. Look, he's dancing for many, many years too as well. Along with his family members, but also, they've educated themselves too as well. Preston Littleton, same thing right here. This young man, this is my relative right here, but he's also, he's caught on that way of, utilizing his education, but also utilizing that way within the universities, yes, within the school systems here of Saskatoon, but also as well maintaining that cultural way, of course, within, his family, within our family, of course, as well. And of course, the alumni bringing together here once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to recognize, recognize those that, put them through this way of education and receiving an arts and a bachelor art degree, and maybe we talk a lot about the doctorings that are going on. We have many people. We have lawyers. We got everybody. We got dentists. We got doctors. We got lawyers. We got lots of people that have taken it upon themselves as teachers. We got principals within those schools, First Nations. We got a lot of people. And we also have our cookums sitting with us here today. A lot of them have, been a part of that way of life and growing us in that direction. Growing us in that direction and pushing us to utilize that way of Western education. And at this time, we're going to call our groups. Who do we have? That's the judges. Okay, we got them here. And I believe we'll probably need 2 push-ups, all right? We're going to ask at this time Teddy Bison. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, this young man right here, my nephew, he's got a Bachelor of Arts in Theater and Performance, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Let's give him a round of applause, if you will, please. Long-time dancer, ever since he was a little boy. He's been a bustle dancer, of course, as well, here today to sing for us here at this time. 2 starts. How about a big round of applause for Teddy Bison, ladies and gentlemen, here. Beautiful, good singing, yes. We're going to call forward at this time Dallas and Fawn to come on over this way. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, and they have a BA in Cree language. And year of 2021, right? Yes. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, you probably heard them before many, many times. You've probably seen them on Facebook many, many times, traveling all over Indian country, and of course, also performing as part of the, the shows, of course, as well. Like, they've gone many great distances indeed, ladies and gentlemen, in performing as a couple, ladies and gentlemen. Also, my good friend Dallas is he's a council member of the Frog Lake First Nation as well. Yes, so some of the things that, is that our young people are always looked up to taking over and carrying on those traditions, of course, as well. Yes, and Fawn here, such a fine young lady, ladies and gentlemen, right here, portrays herself that way, and the humbleness that she has, as in utilizing this way of tradition, of course, as well here at this time. Singing together, 2 starts. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's put your hands together for these singers, yes? They are so awesome indeed. Yes, yes, yes. And who else do we have here? Kyle and Steve. All right. I'm just looking for the information, but we have that someplace here, of course. And of course, many of you, have known about the Northern Cree Singers for many, many years, ladies and gentlemen. The singing group has been all over Indian country. There's so much degrees that they have, is that over the many years, that we've acquired, yes. There's so much we'll be here all night if we have to, get a list of degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these young men a big round of applause here at this time. 2 starts is what we're looking for.
drums they're calling, yeah. I can't wait to get this round dance rocking. Hey, 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 Can you say the snow is falling? Can you hear the drums they're calling? Yeah. I can't wait to get this round dance rocking.
All right, a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, boys, thank you. Good one, good singing out there. We're going to call forward at this time Calvin K. Calvin K. And this young man has got a business degree in business administration, yes. And in 2022, he acquired that business admin, so he's here. And Preston is stepping back because that's his bro right there, so that's what he's going to do there. But he's here, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause to Calvin K. right here. We got one more. All right, Mr. Roy Bison. A Bachelor of Education, ladies and gentlemen, right here. And of course, indeed, an educator, ladies and gentlemen, is all right here, of course, as well. We've all learned from this guy. I know he's been around Canada for many, many years, you know, from down south to be here with us. Roy Bison, here you are. Here he is. Hookah.
Hey,
What do you think of that there, people? A big round of applause. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Mr. Roy Bison here this evening. All right, we're going to leave this up to our judges' decisions right here, of course, as well. Are we going to do the announcements right away, Chase? Are we doing the announcements right away, Chase, or are we just going to wait for a bit? I think it's officially supper break, right? I think we'll take about maybe half an hour supper break, and then of course we'll come back and get everybody in the lineup here. Grand entry time here this evening, 7 o'clock. We want to make sure that we kind of go on time. I remember a long time ago, PowWows years ago, we only had a 1 hour supper break. That was it, you know. Now we've come down to, gotten soft as Indian people. Now we go for 2 hours. 3 hours supper break. Man, I tell you, a long time ago it wasn't that way. Only 1 hour is what we were allowed to do. In about 5 minutes, we'll do announcements of our alumni hand drumming contest. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, here as well, Teddy Bison was the only alumni, you know, from the First Nations University, ladies and gentlemen. The rest they were all from other, you know, areas, you know, of course, as well. So we want to say that much here. And Steve here, I apologize to as well. We had bachelor's business degree, yes, of course, as well. So, and of course, Kyle here, of course, Business Administration, Calvin Kay, Bachelor of Education, Roy Bison. So, all right, thank you. And all the women that are out there here this evening, if you are a part of the alumni of the First Nations University and also the FUNIV, SIFC. So if you're alumni for these women, come on over this. So we still have openings in this area, so that's what we're trying to get here, of course, as well. So come on over this way. Come and, yeah, and we're going to do that here at the end of Saturday Night Live, I believe, and we're going to do this all categories is what we're looking for. Doesn't matter what category you dance. We want to make sure that we, honor this Sunyas, this Mazaska that, we have to pay out, things like that in terms of all our alumni. Yes. All right, we're going to look at the winners list right here at this time. Okay. We got 5 winners, ladies and gentlemen. You got to come up here and you can come and sign for the winnings here this evening. First place, we go to Dallas and Fawn. Dallas and Fawn, ladies and gentlemen, your first place. Come on over this way. Come running and start tripping each other as you're coming. Hey, no, I'm just kidding. Second place are Kyle and Steve. Kyle and Steve, come on over this way. Come to the announcers area here. I believe, are they coming down there? In third place goes to Teddy Bison. Teddy Bison. In fourth place goes to Roy Bison. Roy Bison. And your fifth place winner, Calvin K. Calvin K. So that is it right there. While we're doing that, of course, as well, we're getting a listing of all the ones that are going to be bringing in our Eagle staffs and, of course, our colors here this evening. So we're going to be getting that together here And of course, we'll get the grand entry going here tonight. It is 6:27 right now. 6:27, so we're pretty darn close. We're about 15 minutes away to drum roll call here this evening. 15 minutes away to drum roll call. Let's give a big round of applause to our winners here, ladies and gentlemen, at this time here this evening. Yes, get a picture here, get a picture. The alumni winners right here tonight. Oh, man.
We have a lost child here at the announcer stand. So look up here. Her name is Milani, and she told us her dad's name is David Brass. So David Brass, report to the announcer stand, please. She's a little jingle dress dancer with a nice pink dress and a little fan.
We got a lost child up here again, all right? Again. And Melanie is her name. Dad is David Brass. So come and pick him up, please. Please, please, please. She's eating all the food up. Hey. No announcement for the royalty here this evening, but come in your respected categories, please, here this evening, all right? So that way, maybe we'll kind of take a little bit off of announcing everybody in the lineup here this evening, all right? So, yeah. And of course, we're only acknowledging at this time our Miss FSIN, or Miss NU, FNU, UNIV, FNU, NIV. So tonight, that's the plan, all right? Also here this evening, we're going to ask these individuals to stand by. Adrian Klein, Zane Tatchin, Justice Cree, Robin Crowfeather, Dwayne Wesley, and also as well, Lakota Little Sky, Darius Isnana, Daryl Kootenay, and Dwight Littlejohn, Zephyrin Bone McKay, Derek Sandy, and Darren Bird Jr. So you'll be the ones that'll be bringing in our Eagle Staffs and our colors here this evening time. So we ask you to kindly get ready, start getting ready, get yourselves prepared here this evening. In the meantime, we're also pretty darn close to doing our drum roll call here in about maybe 8 minutes. We'll be going with our drum roll call here tonight. And it's entirely up to our head drum boss here to let us know what we're going to do, how we're going to do it. .6:45 sharp, we're going to do one start from each drum group, one start. And does that include our non-competing too? Non-competing will just hit the drum at the end again, all right? That is the plan. That's the plan. I like it when they come together with a plan like that, man. Man with the plan right here. Kelsey Starblanket Jr., that's the man with the plan. Ho Chunk Station will be our host tonight. Yes, indeed. Right on, boys. You guys got any cassette tapes? Cassette tapes. They got CDs for sale, ladies and gentlemen, over here at Ho Chunk Station. Yeah, they're just sitting right up here in the front on the right-hand side of us. So you want some good music? Yes. You know, they said Ho Chunk was just talking to one of the boys. They said, good to have if you're traveling down the road and the police pull you over and you're on your phone and talking away. He said, pull over, and of course they ask you, you're on your phone. No, I wasn't. You say, and of course I said, yeah, I'm singing, I'm listening to Ho Chunk right here on my, I'm listening to them, and of course I'm throwing in a lead. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, man. Ho Chunk Station, yes indeed. That fast, holy smokes. 3 minutes away from drum roll call, 3 minutes away from drum roll call.
All right there, kids. We're going to ask you to clear the arena, boys and girls. Clear the arena, please, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a good time for our supper break. That was the time to rejuvenate your love and good energy, to go visit your relatives, to remember that way of wakuto in your kinship, to go catch up with all your friends and relatives. So we hope you enjoyed your supper break. For everyone tuning on in here to PowWows.com, we just had a little bit of a break here. But before that, we had a hand drum contest. Congratulations to all the winners. On behalf of the relatives that had gone through school and got their degree, we had a hand drum contest for you. It was a good time. Congratulations. Don't forget, gentlemen, 2 minutes to drum roll call. 2 minutes to drum roll call. All I know is it's HCSSNLLYKYK. If you know, then you know. I know my nephews do. That's what's up. Right on there, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready here very shortly to go to our drum roll call. We're about to get it live, so wake on up. Get ready, because we're going to go right through our SNL agenda. So stand by, dancers. Be getting ready. This is your first call for grand entry. So suit on up. Here we go. In about. All right, don't forget all of our dignitaries and veterans and Pow Wow royalty. We do want to make sure we get registration done once again.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Just all of our dignitaries need to be right across from the MC stand. Is going to be that registration where grand entry will be. So if you can, we ask you kindly to make your way over there to get your name on the list so we can honor you in the appropriate manner through our grand entry. So 1 minute to drum roll call.
Check.
All right, we got 20 seconds on the clock there, gentlemen. Yee